No, Hanley went a little bit too big on that forehand there.
1-5-1.
Down the line.
Impressive reflexes. Let's see this again. Wow.
2-5-1.
Kovalova winner.
Smith just right in the right spot.
Point.
That's a little bit of a run here from Kovalova and Smith with the long ponytail. That's Callie Smith out of Orem, Utah.
Point.
There's a lot of strategy and when to take the timeouts, try to stop the runs that tend to happen out here.
4-5-1.
Get 2 per game, but Smith and Kovalova lost one after that unsuccessful challenge.
Smith has really turned it on.
So from 5-1 down, they even things at 5 apiece, and the Waters are going to take a timeout right here to stop the momentum.
It's a pretty smart strategy. Figured they were going to take that. Bit surprised they didn't take it at 5-4.
Jan, Mike, you played tour-level tennis doubles with your brother, Tori. Here we've got a mother-daughter team that's the most dynamic in the sport right now. How does the family dynamic sort of interject itself to high-level global competition?
I think it's really cool. I think it's so neat that they can play together at this highest level and have a good time out there and, well, not get on each other's nerves. That's another thing that's could be tricky to balance that. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to play tour level with my brother, and who knows, might see us out in the pickleball court sometime in the future.
All right, in the red top to the left of your screen, that's Callie Smith's husband, Kyle, and mentioned Lucy Kovalova's partner, Matt Wright, is also there. We're going to see Matt a little bit later, the men's doubles. This is Callie.
Second serve.
Well, timeout seemed to help.
Yeah. I'm told Callie has the nickname Rapunzel because that ponytail seems to have no end.
5-5-2. Point.
They're still trying to rush Lee Waters out there. It's not a surprising strategy.
6-5-2.
It's Kyle and Matt. Up the middle, and nobody took it.
I actually think those little dink exchanges are going to favor Lee Waters. I think she might want to get into a couple of those. A little bit of a blend. Quite good at
5-6-1.
the short court game.
Second serve.
On the previous point, we saw Kovalova hit a lob at the Waters duo. There is no sun to speak of in the sky in College Park today, but there was in Vegas last week, and it led to a pretty big controversy.
The incident.
Reflex exchange won by the Waters.
Yeah, Lee Waters was unhappy they were using that strategy, hitting the ball into the sun. She couldn't see it, didn't like it.
Yeah, so it was a lower-ranked team that you know, on paper should have lost to the Waters handily. Oh, it's around the post. Did it catch the line? Annalise says no. That's in the kitchen. It's the ref's call. And they're going to stay with the miss.
7-6-2.
from Kovalova and Smith.
How impressive was that? It was a nice angle again from Lee Waters. Sort of get ahead in that rally. Couldn't put the overheads away.
Just to finish that story on Lobgate, which is what they're calling it from last week in Vegas. That team started lobbing, forcing Lee Waters to look into the sun. She missed a couple of overheads and then started complaining to the opposition, saying, what's the matter? You can't beat us straight up? Play us straight up. and the other team said, yeah, actually, no, we can't beat you straight up. This is fair. And controversy ensued.
Well, players do change side, of course, after the game, so it's all fair. It's normal.
I'm told that, like, sort of in recreational pickleball, if you're playing with your friends in the park, it might not be fair dinkum to lob into the sun, but these guys are playing for points and money, right? I mean,
I think it's always fair. I mean, our backyard pickleball we used to play, I'd lob it into the sun.
Yeah, that's the poach from Callie Smith.
Fist goes up. Liking the intensity.
Remember, we play to 11 in each game, win by 2.
8-7-2.
How about this?
Timeout, receiving team.
Really turned it up.
9-7-2.
Second timeout called by the Waters. Getting a look at why Callie Smith is currently ranked #1 in the PPA in singles, and Kovalova ranked #3 in doubles. Another strategy meeting for the team that's got the lead. What's changed here in the last 7-8 minutes?
I feel like Callie Smith really turned up her game. She came up with a couple of great angles and now is playing more offensive. Of course, they're going to take a lot of these shots if they can at Lee Waters is the obvious strategy. Of course, the mother-daughter duo know that. Lee Waters more than can hold her own out there, but she missed a couple of balls that kind of directly right at her. Couldn't put that one rally away where she was on top. Kovalova and Smith's been some good defense and great offense.
So Mom with the blue top, she says that she's the one that tries to keep the team mentally and emotionally in check, tries to keep things fun and light when things get tense as they are now. She likes to put her paddle up to cover her face, maybe whisper an odd joke to her daughter to put the smile back on when things get tight.
Team Waters.
Down 7-9 here.
No video challenges for this game. Time in.
Callie Smith serving.
Correction. 9-7-2.
They often do.
7-9-1.
Break the mindset.
Second serve.
It's interesting, in tennis, more than 60% of overheads wind up as clean winners. Much lower in pickleball because that ball has the holes and it's harder to put away.
Set it.
Kovalova proving you wrong on that one there.
Indeed.
Got some pop on
9-7-1.
that. I feel like Lee Waters might have played an out ball there.
I think so too.
Sideline.
Good depth from Lee there.
Yeah, the overhead's just difficult to put away, especially with 4 players out there with such great reflexes. Paddles allow you to get the ball back pretty easily as well.
Point.
Anna Lee doesn't miss many of those. They play with the Dura 40 ball, 40 holes, and it's 16 large, 24 small.
Point. game.
How about that? It's Kovalova and Smith taking game 1 in this best-of-5 final. Lots of runway left for the Waters to climb back in.
Go inside the game with out-of-the-box takes. We'll keep you up while breaking it down. Inside College Football on CBS Sports Network.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
See that thing John Moran has? That's a hypervolt. That thing he uses to warm up and stay loose before he throws it down. That thing Tony Finau uses on course between shots. Ooh, that's money. That thing Robin and I use before and after we're on the bike so we can ride harder tomorrow. That thing Erlen Holland uses before smashing it into the back of the net. That thing that's for everyone. The Hypervolt from Hyper Ice. Give your body the daily relief it's been asking for.
Ironic. Edelman's struggling with reception. Time to switch to Verizon, the most reliable 5G network in America.
I'm listening.
You even get a free 5G phone on them.
Touchdown!
Switch now and get the new Google Pixel 7 Pro on us, only on Verizon.
With Sonic's 2 for $5 menu, you get 2 delicious things for only $5, which is helpful if you struggle with decision making. The Sonic 2 for $5 menu.
Sonic.
Back in College Park, Maryland, first game of this women's doubles final to Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith. We're at the Junior Tennis Champions Center, which is a national training center regional-wise for the USTA. Has produced a bunch of tennis champions, including, for those of you who followed the US Open this summer, Francis Tiafoe, who made the semifinals. He's from this part of Maryland. The fans are racket sport savvy in this part of the country, and they're digging this pickleball.
Yeah, it's a nice first game. Kovalova and Smith really turned it up, especially Smith, for me, dominated quite a few of the exchanges.
All right, so game 2, best of 5, still plenty of time to get back in it.
Game 2, time in, 0-0-2.
Well left.
There is some pressure on Annalie to be the best player on the court. She's the best singles player in the world.
1-0-2.
I felt like she made quite a few unforced errors in that first game, actually. Went a little too big.
There's an Ernie from Lee Waters.
Definitely need a replay on this one.
2-0-2.
You see her leap over the sideline and into the kitchen. As long as you stay outside the side of the court, it's legal.
Well, this is the kind of pickleball the Waters like to play. That's very offensive. Last couple of points, taking back the reins.
3-0-2.
And Ernie might energize them a little bit.
again, for those who are uninitiated, as I was not long ago, the Ernie is named after Ernie Perry, who invented the move at the U.S. Nationals some years ago.
Second serve.
Charitable line call on the sideline there from Callie Smith.
Yeah, so far from the matches that I've watched, players very fair. It's nice to see.
It's one thing we've noticed in racket sports, even on Champion Series tennis, where the players call their own lines and get backed up by video replay. Players are loath to be accused of hooking a point, so they err on the side of favoring their opponents.
That's true. Callie Smith again taking control. Another great drive on that one. Callie Smith currently the #1 doubles player in the world. That's what I'm showing here.
And they're ranked 1-2, huh? Kovalova and Smith.
Just has 100 more points than her partner, Lucy Kovalova. Another little dink exchange, this time going the way of Kovalova and Smith. They've won a couple of those quite important points early in the first game. Lee Rodgers was coming up with some of those exchanges.
Oh, well placed by Callie Smith. Anna Lee was shading towards the middle of the court, and Callie caught her out wide.
Yeah, it's a great little angle, and you saw her quickly move up to Ernie position there. Watch how fast she is. If this ball was coming in, it wasn't going to come back again.
So, Jen, Mike, tactically, what is the...
Timeout receiving team.
Well, I'm going to hold that thought because there's a timeout on the court. Yeah, actually, we'll stay. Tactically, what is the indicator to shift from a dink rally to start banging?
Well, if you can get the height on it. It's those dink rallies keep the ball so low, and of course you can't enter the kitchen there, at least in the air, so it's difficult to really do much with those balls that are so low. So you sort of have to hit up on it, keep it close to the net tape there.
So in many respects, is it a battle of patience to see who can withstand these dinks and keep the ball low and the angle sharp the longest?
Absolutely, and then maybe to direct one right at your opponent and try to get them to maybe hit the ball a little bit higher. And then, of course, you can take it a bigger whack at it.
I believe Anna Lee is going over to her dad. And Lee's husband, that's Stephen Waters, who serves as de facto coach for all that mom can't handle while they're on the court together. All right, she leaves the meeting with a smile.
Nice little family interaction. Smile from her mom as well.
Mom says that she gets so wrapped up when they play together in making sure that Anna Lee has everything that she needs, that she kind of loses her athletic self in the process. Sometimes forgets to train properly, doesn't always get the right food in. That's the lot of a mom, even if you are a world-class athlete.
Excellent defense from both of the Waters there.
No! 3-6-1.
Oh, the defense has been breathtaking from the Waters. Smith and Kovalova were in control of that point, and Anna Lee and Lee fought back in.
4-6-1.
Defense now proving to set up some nice offense. And Lee maybe to take control again of some of these exchanges.
Second serve.
Lee Waters, now 43, says she's not sure how much longer she's going to play. So it's going to be interesting to see how, when she decides to call it quits, Anna Lee meshes with another partner.
Point.
Anna Lee got a taste at the Braemar Tarzana, California event a couple months ago, where they played a mix-up format.
Point.
Anna Lee actually played with Callie Smith that week, and they won.
Seems like a good team up.
Your score is 7. 7-6-2.
If you had to teach a new pickleball player one-handed backhand or two-handed backhand?
It seems like the two-handed is the way that a lot of
6-7-1
players are playing. Gives you some good control with that paddle.
I know you're partial to the two-handed forehand, but I don't think we've seen that in pickleball yet.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. Exchange. I wouldn't even recommend that in tennis to anybody. I don't think. It's simply the way I played it.
Receiving team, the score is 8-7-1.
You, Monica Seles, Marianne Bartoli, and the list goes on. Waters trying to even this match. Kovalova and Smith still lead 8-7 game 2.
Just 3 words tell you everything you need to know. They tell you why we employ more than 2,000 workers at our factory in Virginia Beach, and why over 10,000 local steel dealers are putting battery power in the hands of Americans. Not everyone can say that, but we can. Made in America. Real steel. Find yours.
Red loved visiting Grandma's house, and after saving big at Amazon, she was ready for those uninvited guests. Shop legendary deals at Amazon.
Oh, what a good time we will have. You can make it happen.
Voltaren, the joy of movement.
Hi, this is Lisa from 4Imprint. Yes, I'd like 50 welcome wows, 300 customer I love it, and 200 team member oh yes, certainly. You know we got some brand new woohoos.
Dial up the wow factor with promotional products from 4Imprint. We specialize in awesome items that are certain to awe and guaranteed to deliver some ooh yes. From apparel, backpacks, drinkware to high-tech items.
Wow.
I love it. Woohoo!
Go to 4imprint.com and find some wow now. 4Imprint, for certain.
It's time to start a new chapter.
Bundle Paramount Plus with Showtime.
Now show me what you can do.
Stream it all in one place for just $7.99 per month.
Oh, hello world.
Your time starts now.
Oh, what a shot! Don't forget to land on your feet.
Stream Paramount Plus with Showtime. Just $7.99 per month.
Kovalova and Smith, first game 11-7. They lead 8-7 in the second. Brett Haber, Jan Michael Gamble, our CBS Sports Network pickleball crew. Don't forget Annalie Waters is going for the Triple Crown today in College Park. She won the mixed yesterday with Ben Johns. She's here in the women's doubles final. And she'll play the singles final later against Catherine Parenteau.
Second serve.
Ben Johns, by the way, also going for the Triple Crown. He'll play the singles final against Jay Devilliers, and he's in the men's doubles final after this with his brother Colin.
Oh, nice offense there. Side out. That was a pretty important side out, in fact. Down to the nitty-gritty here.
Second serve.
Love seeing how fired up Smith is out there. All over that again.
Callie Smith is becoming the dominant player in this match.
Living up to that #1 ranking.
8-7-1.
Oh, and a return error that Lee Waters would like to have back.
At this level, you do not see very many return errors. Not that many free points.
Yeah, and that one finds the space just inside the baseline. Makes up for it.
That's your boulevard there, Habes.
We're going to call it Wisconsin Avenue here in Montgomery County, Maryland. That's the main drag that takes you right down to Georgetown and DC from up here.
Set up.
By the way, Annalie Waters is this good, having taken the entire year of 2020, the pandemic year, off from pickleball. Did not play a single competitive event. The sport continued because it's reasonably good with social distancing. But the family didn't want to take the risk. They also have Annalie homeschooled by her grandmother. And with the extra risk to older folks, they wanted to be careful. Didn't seem to miss a beat.
No.
9-7-1.
Certainly wait till you see her play some singles as well.
Second serve.
Yeah, doubles is the feature event in pickleball, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems to be. It's very different than how the singles works.
9-7-2.
All those little exchanges.
Set up.
A lot of good personalities on the court as well. I think the fans enjoy that.
7-9-1.
Neither team able to score here for quite some time. Look for too much of an angle there, Smith.
That's one of those that if you're an AM-rec pickleball player and you get a sitter that you miss,
receiving team.
That'll make you feel a little better about yourself. Even the pros miss the shorties.
And of course, remember, Smith can move into the kitchen if the ball bounces in there.
Yep. So kitchen, you said you didn't grow up calling it the kitchen. You called it its traditional
non-volley zone.
Non-volley
zone. Non-volley zone.
7 feet on either side of the net. Do not let your little tiptoes get over that line if you're hitting the ball out of the air.
Yeah, and of course for new players, that's the hardest thing, especially players who play tennis and step into your volleys. It's a little tricky, I think. It's tricky for me these days, even when I'm close to that line, to just stand there. I want to step into the volleys if I have time. Tomorrow I was taught.
Tip of the hat to the fans here in College Park this week. They've filled this place and supported this event. First time here in DC. Magically, Junior Tennis Champion Center is an epic facility that was created in 1999 to try to help develop tennis talent from this mid-Atlantic region, right? We know that most of the tennis academies are in South Florida or in California. And instead of importing talent from those areas and other places around the country, this place is dedicated to finding talent in this area. And boy, has there been a bunch of it. And now maybe pickleball will be part of the permanent menu here. 32 courts in all. I'd say they've got room for it.
Yeah, amazing facility.
Second serve.
I like that play there from Kovalova. The underspin can be tricky to deal with. It's hard to drive through that.
8-9-2.
What would the signal indicate, Jan Mike?
That is a good question. Because I do not know their signals yet.
We know the tennis doubles signals are, you know, where's the serve going and am I going to cross or not?
Yeah, I think it's probably where the movement's going to happen.
9-9-2.
We're told from our experts, open hand is the switch signal traditionally.
Yes, exactly that. The movement, the poach. Perhaps.
All right, to the doorstep. Remember, got to win by 2. Annalee serving. Game point.
10-9-2.
Cross-court backhand exchange. Callie Smith hits long, and we are all even as the Waters take game 2, 11-9.
And action.
EV or Shelby?
Ooh, cut. All right, look, bring it in. So you've been working at the same job for like 22 years, right? You're just not feeling it anymore, so you retired, and that's when it hit you. Maybe all you needed was a vacation. Let's go. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I told you. He's coming back. Let's go.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company. We work with various departments of military so they remain connected securely and seamlessly, providing work-at-home secure communications using Cisco video technologies. N2grate, one team, one vision.
To all those who never give a second thought to being the first ones in, thank you. ServPro, proud supporter of our nation's first responders.
You called that touchdown. Saw that sack coming. Predicted the pizza tasted better than it looks. And of course, you knew the game's not over until it's over. So this NFL season, put your skills to the test with FanDuel's free games for a shot at $1 million in prizes. FanDuel, make every moment more.
There's a good close-up look at the DuraFast 40 official PPA pickleball. That's the pink breast cancer awareness version that we played the ceremonial first point with. I mean, if it looks like a wiffle ball, it's not a wiffle ball.
Not exactly, no, it certainly isn't. It's a lot more heavy duty, a lot easier to hit that pickleball harder. Some pop on it. Wiffle ball, it's pretty difficult to hit.
You destroy a wiffle ball in about a game and a half.
It's
Time
true.
in. 0-0-2.
All right, game 3, we're even, 1 apiece. Best of 5 in this final.
Set up.
Those little exchanges at the end of the second game started to favor Lee Waters again. She does like those little dink exchanges, is very proficient with that sort of chip backhand especially.
Second serve. 0-0-2. Set up.
Forehand error from Anna Lee. Mentioned at the top of the show that she was a pretty serious soccer player as a junior. I mean, she is still a junior, technically. She's 15. Anna Lee had an offer to move to Germany full-time to train with the academies of one of the teams in Germany. That's how good she was. She kept playing soccer throughout the pandemic when she stopped pickleball because it was a little safer, didn't require as much travel. Can I say on behalf of all the pickleball fans that we're glad she chose this sport?
I think so. I think what you're also pointing out is she's a fantastic athlete. Kovalova there with some nice defense, just settling in there sort of mid-court.
And if it looks like they are picking on Mom, you're right, that's natural. Went for the overhead. You heard Anna Lee tell her to let it bounce. She did and missed it.
Well, a little move there, I think, from Kovalova. Might have caught her attention.
Second serve.
Kovalova Smith with a nice little run here. Wonder if that timeout's going to come in pretty quick here for the Waters.
Anna Lee Waters covered all kinds of ground as we hit 1 p.m. Eastern Time live on CBS Sports Network. This is PPA Pickleball from College Park, Maryland. Brett Haber, Jan Michael Gamble, and our crew. Game 3 of the women's doubles final. Split the first 2 games.
Second serve.
Lee Waters just getting handcuffed on that volley. Get it right into the hip there. It's a little bit trickier to deal with, even with the paddles, and of course, pretty maneuverable.
0-4-2. Point.
Lucy Kovalova in the white visor on the left is originally from Slovakia, but she and her partner Matt Wright live in Wichita, Kansas. That's out. There's kind of a Wichita mafia in pickleball these days.
It's true.
You got Lucy, who went to Wichita State. She lives there now. Matt Wright lives there. Jay Devilliers, who we're going to see later in the men's singles final, he also went to Wichita State. There are, listen, it's popular, the sport, all over the country now, Jan Mike, but there are pockets of real pickleball-centric areas of the country.
Well, you wouldn't have imagined that Wichita is one of them, but you never know.
It is. Naples, Florida is one. Utah is one. And obviously Washington State.
Second serve. Four, 2-2. Point.
Rally miss from Lee.
You're all good? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're all good. 5-4-2. Correction.
So 5-2-2. When the ref calls the score, there are three numbers. First number is points for the serving team. Second number, points for the returning team. And third number is which partner is serving in the sequence. So 2 means it's the second serve. Each partner gets one serve before the side out, and the Waters are going to call a timeout as they find themselves in a hole. 6-2, third game. The 1 and 2 doubles players in the world living up to those rankings.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company creating end-to-end technology solutions that are optimized for adaptability and cost savings. We're an award-winning integrator of Cisco systems and NetApp. N2grate, one team, one vision.
Turn hard-working days into happy nights. With the #1 selling brand in America, Real Steel. Find yours at over 10,000 local steel dealers.
Among my patients, I often see them have teeth sensitivity as well as gum issues. Does it worry me? Absolutely. Sensodyne sensitivity and gum gives us a dual action effect that really takes care of both our teeth sensitivity as well as our gum issues. There's no question it's something that I would recommend.
Nobody does anything perfectly the first time, or the second, even the third. We learn from mistakes. But when it comes to retirement planning, who can afford mistakes? Smart Asset can help you avoid those unpleasant mishaps with a free guide, The 7 Crucial Mistakes of Retirement Planning. We also match you with up to 3 vetted fiduciary financial advisors who can help you achieve your retirement goals. Using Smart Asset is free with no obligation. Discover what others learned the hard way at smartasset.com.
Uncommon Goods is for the gift givers. No matter what kind of mind reading, trend leading, expectation exceeding, OMG, where did you get this giver you are? We've got you. Visit uncommongoods.com to be the gift giver you were meant to be.
My son was prescribed pain opiates. No one ever told us how highly addictive these drugs were. There's a lot of families that are torn apart, but families can heal. Young people can get better.
There's hope and help at drugfree.org.
Your team leader. We all came in together. We're gonna live together.
Bravo will be deploying on a long-term op.
In Syria, who's there?
Who isn't?
Let's go. We got this.
Somebody messed up.
Command's under pressure. One team is going to get decommissioned. This could be our last op ever.
Gorgeous facility in College Park, just up the street from the University of Maryland. This town was hopping yesterday for multiple reasons. We had the pickleball here, and we had the Terps taking out Northwestern in the Capital One field. Got a lot of hockey people in this town when Maryland wins, and they're even happier now that pickleball's come to town.
Time in, 6-2-2.
A lot of fans getting down out there, having some fun.
Yeah, they were super freaking out.
Point.
A timeout from the Waters to try to stop the momentum, and it did not. 7-2. Callie Smith serving.
A little miscommunication there between the Waters, who needed to take that one. Paddles. Touched there in the middle.
8-2-2. Side out.
All right, they get the serve back. Look, it's been a long season, the longest, and with the most tournaments that Pro Pickleball has ever had. Late October, this is the end of the line, and these guys, the Waters, have won so much. That means they've played so much.
I don't know about you, but that's the exchange of the match so far for me.
That is the definition of turning defense into offense. Kovalova and Smith were on their heels, somehow kept that point alive.
Point.
These games so far for me have come down to how well Smith is playing. In the second game, that 11-9 there, made a few too many errors. Really came alive in the first one. A little comeback for Kovalova and Smith. Smith has been playing well here.
8-3-1. Second serve.
Nice reflexes from Lee Waters.
8-3-2.
Good strat, just to block the ball right at the feet of the opponent if you can.
There's an Ernie, but it goes wide from Callie Smith.
I feel like she was moving so fast, her momentum pulled that ball a little bit wide.
3-8-1. Second serve.
Everybody in this match is right-handed. Is it useful,
3-8-2.
as we find in tennis doubles, to have righty-lefty combinations as teams?
Yeah, I would imagine, of course, the communication is ever so important as having a righty-lefty combination, but just throwing a different look at opponents can be
8-3-1.
hugely advantageous. Two forehands in the middle would be a good play. Well, with that being said, the best shot on the court is probably the backhand of Annalie Waters.
So that was wide. I wonder if they're asking if there was a touch on the Kovalova Smith side of the court, or if the ball was in fact wide.
Yes, you have one time out left.
Referee said that he was blocked. Let's take another look.
Yeah. What's the call? Okay.
Callie Smith called it out.
Point.
No challenge.
10-3-1. Correction. 9-3-1. Second serve.
It's nice honesty from the players there. Good sportsmanship. Correcting the referee.
9-3-2.
That was a great first lob from Lucy Kovalova. All right, timeout at 10-3 for the Waters. They're going to try to pull a rabbit out with Kovalova and Smith well ahead. We don't normally see the Waters duo get pushed around the court the way it's happening today. What's the X factor today from your vantage point?
I really think the whole thing has been about how well Smith has been playing. I've said that previously. Been very impressed with her ability to take control in the rallies. She's been using some great angles. You've seen Kovalova backing her up nicely. Some good lob. That last lob was a fantastic one. Good partnership between Kovalova and Smith. Very good communication. And I've enjoyed the intensity. Look at right now, how fired up.
You get the sense.
Callie Smith is.
You get the sense that the other teams are well aware of how much press the Waters have gotten. They read that feature in the Washington Post this week, and they are out on a national stage to prove that, hey, the sport is about more than this mother-daughter duo that's getting all the publicity.
Absolutely. Well, Anna Lee, the #1 singles player in the world, not far off in the doubles, of course, but it is these two. It's Callie Smith and
you're not.
Lucy Kovalova, #1 and 2 in the world.
And Kovalova's been at the top of the doubles game for a while. Before she played with Callie, she played with
yes, ma'am.
Simone Jardim, who was #1 in the world in doubles for 4 straight years running.
You have 10.
And considered by many the GOAT, the women's GOAT in pickleball history.
Okay. Time in. 10, 3, 2.
A lot of players out here trying to rewrite the history, write it for themselves.
It's evolving in real time.
Set up.
It's kind of the beauty of a, I say new sport. It's been around since the 60s, but kind of on this large global scale in the last
3, 10, 1.
5 to 10 years. Whoa, what an angle from Lucy Kovalova.
Yeah, Brett, more to your point, to see it on this amazing stage now, pickleball. There used to be tournaments in the Pacific Northwest. Washington State, of course, had Little League tournaments.
Little League?
Well, a little league of tournaments.
Oh, that finds the court. I thought there was, I wouldn't put it past Washington State to have a pickleball Little League.
And I wouldn't say that there wasn't one. I'm just saying that there used to be tournaments you could play, but never at this level.
And if you've never played tennis, because a lot of these players do have tennis backgrounds, but
5, 10,
not necessary to get involved.
Absolutely not necessary. In fact, it's much easier to pick up a paddle, get out on the pickleball court, and learn a racket sport than it is to play tennis.
That side out here in game point as Kovalova serves. Little discussion.
10, 5, 1.
Oh, off the tape and in.
Heard the post-match yesterday with mixed doubles, Ben Johns talking about how user-friendly this sport
10,
is
5, 2.
for anybody.
Agreed.
Go out and enjoy. The communities are wonderful.
Ernie, and she misses it.
Just trying to put this game away.
Oh, you want to end the game on an Ernie. That was all set up for the highlight reel.
Definitely get a fist pump or two, I think, there from Smith.
Second serve.
And Kovalova with some nice consistency there in that exchange.
5, 10, 2.
You saw Smith represent the Ernie.
Anna Lee injecting some nice pace there into that exchange. Good move.
6,
right
10,
here.
2. Set out.
All right, side out back to Kovalova and Smith. The timeout paid a dividend. They were down 10-3, now 10-6, but this is a game point.
10-6-1.
Kovalova serving. And that'll wrap it up as Kovalova and Smith withstand the comeback. They lead 2-1 in this best-of-5 final.
Europe's most exciting title race continues with world-class clubs, legendary rivals, and unbelievable goals. Brilliant! What a goal! The Serie A lives here on CBS Sports Network and streaming live on Paramount+.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Let me be direct. Some people are paying more than double for teeth straightening with Invisalign. With Smile Direct Club, you get a doctor-directed smile you love for 60% less. That's a lot less. Like a lot. Choose Smile, choose Direct. Smile Direct Club.
Red loved visiting Grandma's house, and after saving big at Amazon, she was ready for those uninvited guests. Shop legendary deals at Amazon.
Ironic. Edelman's struggling with reception. Time to switch to Verizon, the most reliable 5G network in America.
I'm listening.
You even get a free 5G phone on them.
Touchdown!
Switch now and get the new Google Pixel 7 Pro on us, only on Verizon.
Spend the day watching your kids' big game and Chop House Aioli's calling your name. Kevin's dad doesn't understand boundaries. The Sonic Chop House cheeseburger. Sonic.
With the knockout phase entering its most critical stage, our crew has you covered with everything you need to know. The UEFA Champions League Golazo Show on CBS Sports Network and streaming live on Paramount+.
This CBS Sports Spectacular, the DC Pickleball Open on CBS Sports, is sponsored by DraftKings and by Baird.
Sunday pickleball in the nation's capital, just north, about 15 miles northeast of the White House is where College Park resides. Glad you're with us live on CBS Sports Network. Brett Haber, Jan Michael Gamble, and our pickleball squad enjoying this women's doubles final. Jan Mike, I'm going to ask a tough question here, but that's why you're here. Is Lee Waters good enough to hang as modern pickleball advances, or is the mother-daughter thing a gimmick that is creating good press, but she's not as good as her daughter?
0-0-2.
I told you it was going to be a tough question.
That's a lot of a question. Yeah, I think she's definitely good enough to hang. She's certainly not. I could say that she's. You could say that she's the worst player on the court, but that's not a. I don't like how that sort of comes out of my mouth.
Yeah, there's another
sort of negative. She's played some very high-level stuff so far that I've seen. It's really been Smith. Again, I keep bringing that up, but I think she's been the best player on the court. It's been slightly better than Annalie, at least just in this match.
Second serve.
There'd be a lot of players playing with the other three players out there who'd be the worst player on the court. It's not a knock on Lee Waters.
Yeah,
she's a world class.
Don't like that word.
We'll find a better way.
Wish I hadn't said it.
It's we know what you meant. post.
A bit of both there. Yeah, I think in this matchup, I think that, again, I love the mother-daughter combination here. I love seeing Lee Waters out there on the court. It's just been more about Smith Kovalova playing excellent. And I think all the notoriety is for a 15-year-old well-deserved. The way that she holds herself on court, she's a fantastic ambassador for pickleball. Another big fist pump in the faces of the Waters there. Rightfully so. Smith, so intense.
Anna Lee turned that point around. She was pinned behind the baseline, and she got up to the kitchen line in a DC minute.
I like seeing Anna Lee get fired up there as well. Bring some intensity to her side of the court. Just energize her mom a little bit.
Now, you made the point that for those who might not have been with us for the mixed doubles final on CBS yesterday, Anna Lee made her trophy speech. I mean, you could find a lot of athletes at 25, let alone 15, who aren't as composed as she is.
Absolutely.
Second serve.
Just saying the right things, taking a little bit of time with her answers. Very composed, and intelligent young lady.
I got to chat with Anna Lee on the phone prior to one of our previous events in the season, and she's an engaging personality. She's very much a 15-year-old, but mature beyond her years. Around the post, gets saved by Kovalova. And put away by Anna Lee. She said, look, I'm 15, I feel 15, but all my friends are older because all my friends are from the PPA Tour. I travel around with them. There's nobody else my age.
That was a nice lob there from Lee Waters. She's got good court sense to keep themselves alive in that point, but still came up short.
2-2-2.
It's interesting, Brett, your point about Anna Lee and sort of growing up around this age group and being such a standout star so young.
2-2-1.
I can really see that. Being from Washington State, I had to play with a lot of older people early as a tennis player growing up, because there was nobody to play with in Spokane, Washington for me, so I had to find anybody to play with.
But you also got to cut your teeth largely in a way that Anna Lee is doing. When you emerged onto the American tennis scene, there were some pretty spectacular stars that were paving the way for you, and that gave you some valuable advice. Give us some names.
Well, you name it. I was playing at a time when we had some of our best tennis players playing for the United States. It's Courier, Agassi, Sampras, Martin, keep naming names, Chang.
And Did you find a generosity of spirit from those players as you came up? We can only hope that Anna Lee is benefiting from the wisdom of these more experienced players, even in real time as she battles against them. Look, it's competitive out here. You don't give away any secrets, but at the same time, there's a community and a very giving community in pickleball.
Yeah, I think it's a nice community, and frankly, I mean, I think Anna deals with the pressure pretty well. And, continues to dominate the singles scene, certainly, and they're not very far behind in doubles, by the way. The Water is just a few points behind Callie Smith and Lucy Kovalova.
I mean, imagine the pressure, if she views it that way, to be, whether she wants it or not, but she is right now the face of this sport, along with Ben Johns on the men's side. But to have that burden or privilege, depends on how you look at it, at 15, with the press that comes with that, she says that she's starting to get recognized at airports and restaurants, asked for photos and autographs. Mom keeps a careful eye on how much of that gets through to her. But that, I mean, 15, Jan, Mike, that's a lot to ask.
Yeah, that is a lot to ask. I think that they seem to be a wonderful family. Just look at this, playing together, I think is, again, I'm bringing up how cool that is, but Dad's out there as well, keeping a level head on their daughter.
Yeah, they said that they, you know, even at tournament sites, they try not to let her be alone because she is increasingly a public figure.
And she's 15.
Exactly. Callie Smith dug that out, a net cord that just dribbled over.
Six, 2-1. Second serve. Yes, ma'am. 6-2-2.
Off the tape and right over Kovalova's racket. Paddle. I did it.
You saw Callie Smith ask the referee there if she was in the right court to serve, as they had 6. You'd think that maybe that should be in the even court. But in doubles, regardless of score, the ball starts on the right side of the court there. That tennis is deuce court. In singles, you play to your score. So if you have an odd score, you start in that left.
Start up. Six, 2-1.
What an excellent shot up the line there from Callie Smith. Nice change of direction. Her court sense has been top-notch today.
Anna Lee absorbed an absolute bomb from Callie Smith midway through that rally.
No, ma'am. You're all good. 7-2-2.
See both players there in that quick exchange, just keeping that paddle right out in front, allowing some of the pace coming their way to do the work.
2-7-1. Second serve. Two, 7-2.
The Waters, by the way, are your reigning national champions. They won the U.S. Nationals, which are held at Indian Wells, the tennis garden, last December. They'll be defending that title coming up next month. Pickleball's version of the U.S. Open. That's just wide.
Ball was out.
Confirmed by the ref.
Point.
And yes, I did put $1 in the jar for saying racket. I went the whole day and a half without doing it.
What happens to the best and worst of us, Brett? I've done it a couple times myself and been blasted for it.
Listen,
it's a paddle, not a racket.
We're untraining ourselves from our bad habits.
You can't fault us. It's funny, growing up, I don't know if I called it a paddle or a racket, but we've been playing the sport a long time.
7-4-1.
Various different things. Weren't many options. Nowadays, technology is so fantastic with these paddles, and it was wooden paddles. The Dillard paddles was the company that made these really thin wooden ones.
8-4-1.
All right, the Waters are going to put their paddles down for the moment, take another timeout. It's been a useful tool so far today. They need to dig back in.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, providing peak performance with adaptability and cost savings. N2grate is a 5-time Inc. Growth Award winner. To learn more, go to N2grate.com. N2grate, one team, one vision.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
See that thing John Morant has? That's a hypervolt. That thing he uses to warm up and stay loose before he throws it down. That thing Tony Finau uses on course between shots. Ooh, that's money. That thing Robin and I use before and after we're on the bike so we can ride harder tomorrow. That thing Erlen Haaland uses before smashing it into the back of the net. That thing that's for everyone. The Hypervolt from Hyper Ice. Give your body the daily relief it's been asking for.
Spend the day watching your kids' big game and Chop House Aioli's calling your name. Kevin's dad doesn't understand boundaries. The Sonic Chop House cheeseburger.
Sonic.
Smile Direct Club. These are Smile Direct Club aligners. They can turn a smile like this into a smile like this in as little as 4 to 6 months for less than $3 a day. Choose Smile. Get started for free at SmileDirectClub.com.
In my world, numbers are everything. But my most important stat, my sleep quality. It is vital to my mental, emotional, and physical performance. The new Climate 360 Smart Bed actively cools, warms, then effortlessly responds to me. Smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep a night. And that means I'm at my best for me, my team, and you. And all I have to do is get game-changing sleep, only from Sleep Number.
Ironic. Edelman's struggling with reception. Time to switch to Verizon, the most reliable 5G network in America.
I'm listening.
You even get a free 5G phone on them.
Touchdown! Switch now and get the new Google Pixel 7 Pro on us, only on Verizon.
That's Colin Johns in the black cap, brother of Ben, Maryland native. Behind him, Jay Devilliers of France is going to play in the singles final against Colin's brother. Colin and Ben in the doubles final men's coming up. Lots of action on both CBS Sports Network and Tennis Channel on this championship Sunday as Kovalova and Smith are 3 points from the title.
Time in. Yes, ma'am. 8-4-1. Second serve.
That's a painful mistake there. Callie Smith in a good position on that forehand volley.
8-4-2.
Players take it so close to the net. It's understandable. Miss a few.
Callie Smith bringing the heat. 2 points away.
9-4-2.
Boy, Anna Lee covers a lot of the court.
She certainly does. Looking to really take the middle there with that great backhand. She can do so much with it. Good feel.
4-9-1.
And a lot of pace. We got trapped on that one, though.
Hannah Johns in the corner. Ben and Colin's sister going to do our interviews after the match. Truly a family business for the Johnses. That's in.
Point. Side out. 9-4-1. Point.
And this is championship point for Kovalova and Smith.
10-4-1. Point game.
And that's going to do it. Lucy Kovalova and Callie Smith, your women's doubles champs in DC.
They are fired up. What a team. They're going to push that #1 and 2 ranking ahead a little bit further with this win.
All right, so the celebration is on. The Waters duo has been derailed. Kovalova and Smith triumphant. We'll have the trophy presentation right after this.
Turn big jobs into big fun. Our battery 8K homeowner system starts at just $199.99. Real steel. Find yours at over 10,000 local steel dealers.
If you spent time on base at Camp Lejeune prior to 1988 and developed any of these cancers or suffered any of these injuries, you may be eligible for significant financial compensation.
Leaking underground tanks contaminated the drinking water with benzene and other highly carcinogenic chemicals.
There have been numerous reported cases of exposed personnel developing cancer and other serious health conditions. Call Camp Lejeune victims to discuss your case now.
800-331-8763.
For Imprint, this is Lisa. Hi, I'd like 50 welcome wows and 300 customer I love it.
Promotional products from 4imprint are certain to deliver ooh yes.
Wow. I love it.
Find some wow now at 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Put the keys down, Kevin.
But I'm gonna drive home.
There are several warning signs present that you shouldn't be driving.
My text to emoji ratio has gotten a little out of hand.
A little?
Yep, I'm definitely gonna call a ride home.
This October, Paramount Plus presents Peak Screaming. If you adopt this orphan, you will scream. If you go on this camping trip, you will scream. If you party with these teenagers, you will scream. If this is your priest, if these are your friends, if they are your classmates, you will scream.
Scary equals...
Stream the collection, Paramount Plus. Scream. I mean stream now.
Callie Smith is ranked #1 in the world in women's doubles. Her partner, Lucy Kovalova, is ranked #2, and we all just saw why. They take out the duo of Leah and Annalie Waters, 3-1 champions in women's doubles in DC. Let's go down courtside. Hannah Johns has got our winners.
Welcome to center court, where these ladies are just ecstatic right now, guys. That was such a flip-flop, such electric points out there. You guys have wanted this victory for a while. How good does it feel to pull it off?
Oh, now you can say it's been a while since we've been here. And yes, it's awesome. Like, we had so much fun today. I really wanted to win, if people didn't realize that. So, and playing with next to Callie, it's just so much fun, and we fought for every ball.
Callie, obviously no love lost between you and Team Waters. They're such great competitors, but it adds an extra layer of emotion and drama to see the come-ons on court, the out calls. How cool of a motivator is that for you?
Well, I feel like it's always a competition with everybody, especially at this level. Everybody's such good players, especially the Waters. They're an amazing team. I think we need another round of applause for them, honestly. They are fabulous players, both mom and daughter, and it's my husband and I like to call it, it's their alter ego. You know, your alternate ego, you just come out and you compete, you become a different person. So sometimes it's just competitive, no love lost. At least I feel like that. But you just come and compete, and I think we're all here to compete and play hard. So I just want to thank my partner Lucy for playing hard always next to me, and my sponsors, and all of you amazing people here in DC. Thanks for coming to support us. You are awesome, and an awesome crowd.
Well, speaking of that, it is our first time in the DMV area near DC. Guys, you guys have been phenomenal all week long. You were behind this team since the very first point. How good does that feel to have them behind you, Lucy?
It feels great. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, we've been fighting and competing against the Water for me especially, for so many years, right? So, you know, they're great players, and every match can go either way. So we're just super happy and super pumped that we got this one.
All right, guys, congratulations. We're able to bring Steve Halligan from our title sponsor, N2grate, on court now to present your trophy and say a few words. Steve.
Thanks, everybody. Callie, Lucy, congratulations. Congratulations to the Waters. For all the amateurs, and for all the participants on the amateurs playing out here, way to show support to the DMV for the N2grate DC Open. Thank you, PPA. Thank you, and congratulations.
Thank you. Congratulations, ladies. Hoist that trophy. Brad, take us away.
Thanks, Hannah. For those who aren't local, DMV, that's the abbreviation for the District, Maryland, and Virginia. And these guys are the first champions to represent it. You heard Lucy Kovalova say that they've been playing the Waters for years, and you might ask how that's possible. Annalie's only 15. Well, she won her first title on tour when she was 12, so it is true.
It's true. Been out there for quite a few years already.
All right, so that's just one of our 4 title matches for the day in the books. When we come back, we will take a look at the Celebrity Showdown that took place last week. You won't want to miss that.
I'm Jenny Garth, and as a mother of 3, I know kids worry about a lot of things. Getting enough food to eat shouldn't be one of them. But here in America, that is a real worry for 1 in 5 children. Even though we are one of the most food-rich countries in the world, 15 million children don't know where their next meal is coming from. This is unacceptable, and something the Feeding America nationwide network of food banks is working to solve. Instead of accepting that our country lets billions of pounds of surplus food go to waste every year, Feeding America has made it their mission to help families in need by rescuing this food. Through food pantries and meal programs, the nationwide network of food banks provides more than 3 billion meals, serving virtually every community in the United States, including yours. Join me in supporting Feeding America and your local food bank by visiting feedingamerica.org. Together, we can solve hunger. Together, we're feeding America.
I'm ambitious. I will not hide it.
We will not hide it.
We embrace ambition. Women are made to be ambitious.
I will dream big.
Big, without hesitation. We will take risks.
Not live in fear.
We will rise together.
Rise above the negativity.
No longer will ambition in a woman
Be seen as a negative. Be persistent. Don't apologize.
Never give up on your goals and dreams.
We will model ambition
For our daughters.
And our sons.
I will help women around the world,
The whole world.
to succeed.
You have to persevere.
Women are tough.
Strong.
Powerful. We've got to be a part of this conversation.
Ambition is feminine.
Ambition is empowering.
Ambition is not a dirty word.
I can think of a lot of dirty words. Ambition's not one of them. Ambition is sexy.
Ambition is very sexy.
What's your ambition?
To help women build empires.
Help more women run for office. Empower women financially.
Help women entrepreneurs.
Create powerful images. Change people's lives. Fight gender stereotypes.
Equality for all.
For all of us to lean in together. To transform societies.
Change the world.
Take the stigma out of the word ambition.
Own your power.
Own your power.
Own your drive.
Own your dreams. Own your dreams.
No judgments.
No judgments. We own it.
Take the pledge. Take the pledge.
Take the pledge. Embrace ambition.
Embrace ambition. Will you?
Well, everybody is playing pickleball these days, including athletes from other sports. 2 weeks ago in Frisco, Texas, we had a PPA Celebrity Showdown. We're going to show you a bit of it, featuring PPA star Jay Devilliers playing with perennial top 10 tennis star John Isner, and world #1 golfer Scottie Scheffler teaming up with Ben Johns. Take a look at the action.
Do Scheffler and Johns have a comeback?
You two right here know this world better than I do. So Ben Johnson is Scottie Scheffler, but he's down 6-2. Going against Isner and the new father, Jay. Who wins this match if you called it right now?
That right now. So you like Isner to take the title? Oh, look at this guy.
Even though he's going against the best in the world.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Sorry, you're just getting loose.
no. A gift for the baby, a gift for the baby.
I think you jinxed him, Tony.
No, I'm only asking because I'm like, if Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen is standing up here, I'm not counting them out yet. But
it's not looking good. Not looking good for Team Scheffler right now.
They are 2 points from...
2 points from losing the championship. Right here. And I said that out loud so they could hear.
Scheffler is quite aware of the score now and faces down pressure impressively.
Do you think possibly that Jay and Isner will attack Scottie Scheffler more than Ben Johns?
Well, he's standing almost off the court.
You got them all, buddy.
He is off the court right now. The funny part.
Oh, and there he is.
That is legal.
Very legal.
Yep. As you can see, his feet are clearly outside the kitchen, and his 10 feet of square footage.
Was that legal? Thank you.
And Tony Romo's got the Scottie chant going. 2-1. Man, Ben Johns with a huge serve.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
How's out? Just wide from Isner. So Scheffler's got a very, very small area that Ben has pointed out where he'd like him to play. And he's going directly there.
When Ben is down 9-3, he's like, I'll take the court.
We got our strategy down.
Big miss there by Ben Johns. That is not normal.
Uncharacteristic for sure. A couple of these shots from Ben happened. He's been sitting on the bench for a while.
Are Are they doing that?
They're stacking is what we call it, yes. So they want to keep Ben on. They just know where they want to put Scotty. He's running directly to his spot.
Well, that was his spot, and Ben still hit it.
Oh.
I shouldn't even have hit that.
What a get from Devilliers there. Oh, goes for the cute little dropper.
I can't help but think that the pressure of the #1 player in the world being on the other side makes you try and do things a little bit closer. You know, instead of just getting that over the net, you try and hit the perfect shot.
That time the drop shot is effective. So, Isner, the heavy favorite, up 9-4.
Hard to say that when the #1 player in the world is on the other side, but I agree with you.
Oh, and Scheffler had one job, Tony.
To get out of the way. He did a great job of that. Problem is, the ball goes to him. He's got to hit it.
The whole time.
We have him in one specific spot. Just hit those.
If the ball comes to your right hand, you should hit it.
Oh, and Isner misses his serve by 20 feet there, Tony.
That was big, 10-4. I'm anxious to see if Scotty Scheffler can keep the nerves and Ben Johns.
Second match point here. Isner blows a serve well deep on their first try. Scheffler.
He's not holding back.
Your turn, Ben.
You, Scotty.
You, Scotty.
You, Scotty.
No!
And Ben Johns is able to finish Scotty's. That's Scotty's corner right there. He's going to have to sell memberships.
Okay. It's starting to seem like Scotty has a 3-foot circle.
Yes.
But if he can do that.
Oh, they're going to put him in a different circle here, Tony, up at the other side now.
Well, the funny part is you're going to have to beat Ben Johns if you're going to get a point.
I got it.
Yes, you do. Because he's going to take everything unless Scotty has a shot that actually hits.
Oh! There we go.
I think they might have found the right formula.
Well, that's the idea, is if he has a shot to win, because how do you get to the net? You have to stand off the court.
Right.
Hey.
So this is the new.
I hope you're
this
proud
is
of
like
this strategy, Scotty.
Just
I hope you're proud of this strategy.
Zero
Are you kidding me?
coverage blitz here. They're going to just send Scheffler right up to the net.
Yeah. The problem for Ben Scotty is there's no room for error. You almost can't miss a shot.
Oh, and Isner finds the little space in between right there. Right on the line.
I'm not sure how, since Scotty's standing on the line. Anything that goes down the line has to be Scotty's. I mean, I'm just guessing here.
Look down to me, Don. We're doing
But for those of you out there who don't know, it's not over because you can only score a point when you serve in pickleball.
Oh, pro pickleball player on pro pickleball player crime here. And then he goes to the tennis guy and gets it. So 6-10.
Good job, Ben.
They made a little run here. Scotty looks like he's bleeding.
He is.
He took a spill earlier.
Yes, he's fighting through it. The doctor told him to sit this one out, and he said, no.
Nope.
Ready?
I'm doing this for my pickleball team.
Oh, now we got it. Oh, okay. Switched up the blitz from the other side. Oh, ATP. And Ben Johns rolls it around the post. And this is not over yet, as Isner can only watch.
Open your eyes, Ben.
Open your eyes, Ben, someone yells. That was
7-10.
Smooth as butter.
Scheffler smoke. Oh. Wiener. Yes, sir.
You. Nate. You.
Oh! And Scheffler's circle couldn't get there, Tony.
All right, match point.
It was a long way to go.
It's the biggest point
his paddle
of our career.
You could tell, though, that you don't want to mess up, and so you're wanting.
And that will do it. It is Devilliers, Urban, and Isner, the winners.
How about that exchange? I'm not sure I would like to see John Isner's wingspan facing me at a pickleball net.
Definitely the wingspan is going to help him, but it's not helpful for him to be that tall. And the dink exchanges are things that he has to take off of the ground. So not exactly sure if the height's going to help Big John out there, but he had a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun, this event to watch, and sure had a great turnout.
You saw Dirk Nowitzki back behind John. He played, so did Jordan Spieth. Really great time down in Texas. As we come back here to College Park, Maryland, we're going to have the men's doubles final coming up in just a bit on the Tennis Channel app. What's the takeaway? It feels to me like every time pro pickleball comes to a new city, which has been the case this week in DC, it develops more of a following, and these Pied Pipers of this growth sport just bring more people under the tent.
Yeah, absolutely. Even a lot of players, a lot more courts than this one, by the way. There's play going on all over, the amateurs and the pros playing side by side. Such a lot of fun, great community, and so many people out there in the seats really enjoying the action. Something different, something new, and it's been some great pickleball.
So you're seeing the guys warm up. They warm up just like in tennis across the net from their partner. Black hat there, that's Colin Johns. He's opposite his brother, the current GOAT of the sport, Ben Johns. They're both from right here in Montgomery County, Maryland. We saw Ben win the mixed doubles with Annalee Waters yesterday. He's got a chance to go triple crown, Jen Mike, in his own hometown. That'd be a big deal.
He does have a chance, and it's pretty likely that that'll happen. But Newman and Wright have beaten them a few times before, so that's going to be interesting, this matchup here.
Yeah, so it's Ben and Colin Johns with the home crowd behind them taking on Matt Wright and Riley Newman, and that'll be the men's doubles final. We've got two other finals to play as well today. You'll see them on the Tennis Channel app as well. Men's singles will be Ben Johns against Jay Devilliers in France, and women's singles brings back Annalee Waters against Catherine Parenteau. So all that coming up on the Tennis Channel app if you want to keep watching the PPA action from DC. That is going to do it for us on this Sunday on CBS Sportsnet. Again, the final score in the women's doubles is Smith and Kovalova over Waters, and Waters 3-1. Coming up next on CBS Sportsnet, it's Calcio and Cappuccino. For 24/7 news and highlights, do visit CBS Sports HQ. For Jan Michael Gamble and our entire CBS Sportsnet crew, I'm Brett Haber. This has been a presentation of CBS Sports Network, the 24-hour home of CBS Sports.
I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog. Like I'm in the big leagues. Told him that I gotta go, dog. I'm riding the road, y'all. I think that I'm back in my bag now. So I need that go, y'all. Got hits when he throwing the fastball. Just too quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money statement, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog. Like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the plans. I just did it cause they said I can. Blowing euros when I'm down in France. Labels asking how I build a brand. Told them put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog. Like I'm in a big league.
Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a time. Feeling like you're stuck in a hurricane, 'cause everything around you just keeps on turning. I can see you searching for an escape. The fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Keeps on, it just keeps on burning. Fire in your heart, it just keeps on burning. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, just take it one day at a time. Don't worry, you got the future on your mind. No hurry, let's take it one day at a time. Don't
We are in College Park, Maryland for the N2grate DC Open. Live on Tennis Channel on this Sunday. So glad that you're with us for this 500 level event on the PPA Tour. Brett Haber, Jan Michael Gamble, and our Tennis Channel team picking up the third final of Championship Saturday and Sunday. This is going to be men's doubles. And for Colin and Ben Johns, This is a home game. There aren't many in this sport, but Jan, Mike, these guys are from right down the street here in Montgomery County, Maryland, and they'd like to win another one for the home crowd.
Yeah, how exciting is that? Friends and, of course, big family anyway, the Johns.
There's 7 of them. We had sister Hannah Johns doing the interviews for us. We got Ben, the men's goat, Colin, the brother. I'm sure the rest of the siblings are around watching. Heck, they'd be their own team. Opposite, Matt Wright and Riley Newman. Newman, 29 years old, out of Whidbey Island, Washington, now home in Phoenix. And there's Matt Wright with his mixed doubles partner and life partner, Lucy Kovalova, who just won the women's doubles final. And, you know, Matt was giving advice to Lucy and Callie, and now Lucy's going to return the favor.
Yeah, it's a nice little tandem they have going on there.
All right, so give us a little tactical breakdown. What can we expect? We saw Ben Johns in mixed doubles yesterday. What can we expect from the Johns brothers in men's doubles?
Well, Ben Johns is going to look to dominate as much as he possibly can out there, certainly. Colin, not far behind, very good. Back him up. Good communication between the two of them.
Zero, 0-2.
All right, so we're ready to go. All smiles on the Johns side of the net. Matt Wright going to serve. Colin Johns has that pink pickleball in his hand. This is going to be a ceremonial first point with the pink pickleball. That's to commemorate October being Breast Cancer Awareness Month. They're doing this before all the finals. We're going to go forward-facing tweener. We're going to go behind the back.
Newman with the tricks.
Come on, Ben. Another tweener. Whoa. Just wide.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the American Breast Cancer Foundation. Let's find a cure together, folks.
All right, well done. That point does not count. Colin Johns to serve.
This is game 1. Put your hands together. Let them hear you. Let them know you're excited to be here.
One of the things to watch for is Newman's interesting backhand. He's got a bit of a different grip.
Game 1, time in. 0-0-2.
Crazy types of spin on it close up there in the kitchen area in those dink rallies.
Point.
That's what Ben's going to look to do as much as possible anytime that that ball is a little bit higher above the net. He's going to take big cuts at it. Very offensive type of player.
Side out.
So Matt Wright with the good hands at the net.
0-1-1. Point.
Put away from Riley Newman. So that's Matt Wright serving here, white shirt, blue hat. And if you want to tell the Johns brothers apart, that's Ben, back of the court, blue hat. Colin, who is older, in the black.
Side out.
Got him. Couldn't quite react quick enough there.
1-1-1. Second serve.
Ball moving awfully fast through the air, so right at the opponent is often a good play. Try to test the reaction skills. Those quick hands, big part of doubles.
Is there a dominant player on this side of the net between Newman and Wright in your mind?
I actually think that they form a nice team. They play a little bit differently, as you can quickly see. Wright with a little bit more underspin, typical, more traditional tennis type of volleys. Talked about that yesterday a little bit. And Newman with a bit of a different type of way he delivers the ball.
And you're not talking about Matt Wright from a third-hand perspective. We
One,
mentioned it
one,
yesterday.
two.
You played junior tennis against Matt Wright.
I did, so long ago. 12s.
Was he #1 in the country in 12s?
He was #1 in the country in the 12s in singles.
2, 1, 2.
I don't remember the doubles ranking, but I know that we played in the finals in the National Boys 12s doubles.
Who won?
I believe that. Justin Gimelstob, and I did.
There you go.
We took him out.
Yeah, come on. Point. Three, 1, 2.
Here is Matt playing highest level of this sport. Pretty fun to see him out there.
But
Nice intensity.
Jen Mike, as a Washington State guy, to see the guy out there that you beat in 12s juniors playing pickleball with all the pickleball pride you have in your home state, it's got to make you want to get out there and beat him again in this sport.
Yeah, how dare he be out there? Well, he's playing with a Washington native at least, so that's a good thing. Another nice move from Newman. Wright and Newman are definitely charged up here for the moment.
5, 1, 2.
We'll see, Habes. Maybe I can get out there and play a little pickleball. Be fun.
I know you play. I mean, you had a court in the backyard.
A little too big there from Wright. Couldn't put enough spin on it.
Riley Newman, born in Whidbey Island, Washington, now makes his home in Phoenix, Arizona. He went to Seattle University.
Point.
He played tennis, and he also was a big-time high school basketball player in the state of Washington. He actually scored 46 points in a game once.
That's incredible. Great athlete. He's shown the skills out here. And again, you see when he hits the ball, a little bit more spin on it, sort of top spin on everything.
Totally jinxed him on that little forehand. Big cut from Ben Johns.
I feel like Ben Johns is turning up the heat on this strokes a little bit.
I feel like Ben Johns' forehand makes a different sound the same way that like Del Potro's forehand makes a different sound.
Yeah, it's a lot of pace coming off the paddle there.
Point. 5, 5, 2. Point.
Morgan Evans, who does a lot of commentary on pickleball and has joined us on Tennis Channel, says that
6, 5,
Ben
2.
Johns is like Federer 07, like Nadal any year at Roland Garros. That's how good he is in the sport.
7, 5,
Is that
2.
hyperbole?
That is high praise, certainly. Oof. A good example of those quick hands.
Timeout.
Well,
Savers.
Ben
8,
Johns
5,
is
2.
#1 in doubles and singles, so
there's a reason for that.
Ben just moving back ahead of Tyson McGuffin.
Timeout from Wright and Newman as they try to stop the flow. Johns and Johns 8-5 up.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company creating end-to-end technology solutions that are optimized for adaptability and cost savings. We're an award-winning integrator of Cisco systems and NetApp. N2grate, one team, one vision.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Back live in College Park. Where is College Park relative to DC and all the monuments and White House? About 15 miles northeast, which in DC traffic could take you about 3 hours.
Time in. 8, 5, 2.
I kid, but not by much.
This timeout maybe helping Wright and Newman a little bit to break that concentration of the Johns, that streak they were on.
5, 8, 1.
Wright and Newman were way up in this game to start it out.
Point.
Nice move there from Riley. His partner's echoing our thought process.
6, 8, 1. Second serve.
That ball definitely caught the line there, so nice
6,
overrule.
8, 2. Side out.
Good depth right up the middle. Smart play from Ben.
8, 6, 1.
See a nice combination really between Colin and Ben, and Colin with a little more finesse in some of his shots. Keeping it low, setting up his brother to really attack.
9, 6, 1.
Colin serving here. Oh, that off the tape, right over the paddle of Matt Wright. And Ben Johns is kind of living proof that you don't have to be a world-class tennis player or even a tennis player to make it in pickleball. Ben Johns was a ping pong player. He did not play tennis at Maryland. He was just a student.
10, 6, 2. Point game, 11-6.
And so the Johns start things off with an 11-6 win, fast pace in this men's doubles final. A lot of reflex exchanges, great look, and why Ben Johns is #1.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Not yet, buddy.
Back live at the Junior Tennis Champions Center, College Park. First game of this men's doubles final to the Johnses.
Game 2, time in, 0-0-2.
Tagged him.
Side out.
Felt like Riley made some really good plays early in the first game. Ben sort of took control.
0-0-1.
That combination of finesse and power between both of the Johns is just tricky to
Second
deal
serve.
with over the length of these games. They've come up with something pretty special.
0-0-2. Side out.
Don't make any assumptions about how this is going to turn out. Yeah, Johns and Johns are the flashiest and the highest ranked team.
0-0-1.
But Newman and Wright have beaten them 3 times this year,
Second serve.
including the last time they played in Vegas 2 weeks ago.
Thriller. That was a
0-0-2.
5-setter with the distance.
Side out.
Overall, it's the 10th meeting of the year between these two teams. 6-3 edge for the Johns
0-0-1.
brothers.
For me, it's kind of it's a given how 3 of these players are often the level of play that they have. It's
0-0-2.
Wright who really stepped up for me in that 5-setter, 5 games, I should say. Long match they played. Came up with some brilliant play at the end of that game, the 5th game. I feel like he'll have to again today.
Point.
Ben going to some finesse in that one, the little dink exchange.
2-0-2.
The way of the Johns.
How about those hands from Ben Johns?
Point.
There's quite some nice defense there from Wright, but just not quite enough. Couldn't get the ball low enough.
By the way, that split screen of the 2 net cams has been dubbed by our producer Ian Dunn the kitchen sink shot, and that's sink S-Y-N-C. And if he doesn't make T-shirts to commemorate that name, I'm going to.
I love it. Panda strikes again. Colin looking for the Ernie there.
Come on!
Oh, that's just too good. Ben truly imposing his force there in the middle. And Colin backing him up so nicely. So knows right where to be.
Oh, ATP from Newman, and they get the point. Might have been out, but Colin Johns had to play it.
Nice drive there from Wright coming forward. Excellent volley.
10-3-2.
Good feel in those hands, pointing at his head. He's thinking, trying something different.
Tagged him. That's fair play. And payback for Newman being tagged earlier.
Well, in our backyard court, that was our favorite thing to do, is tag our friends.
Almost didn't matter if you would win the point.
Only thing that wasn't allowed was head hunting. No, trying to go for the head, but if you could sting your opponent with the ball and leaves a nice mark, by the way, especially if you don't have a shirt on back out there in the summer. See the little holes.
If you can
the
read
flesh of your opponent,
the circle marks on your skin, your opponent's hit it hard.
5, 3, 2.
So the Johns brothers are stacking as they're returning. Explain the point of that tactic.
Just to not show your opponent where you might move, but they do move to their preferred side of the court rather quickly.
So essentially,
little subterfuge there.
Ben Johns was serving from the right side there. He wants to play the right.
So he just stays over there in this instance. Just a little easier for them to get to their preferred side of the court. Sort of most of the pros do that.
5, 3, 1.
This little lineup is possible to anything that might float. Could be an Ernie for Colin there. As you can see, he lands up in that right side of the court, the deuce side.
6, 3, 1. Point. Timeout receivers, 7, 3,
the Johns are going to take a timeout here, try to stop the momentum of Wright and Newman, who are trying to climb back in here. 7-3 game 2.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
All right, back in DC area. Second game, Wright Newman leads 7-3.
Time in. 7, 3, 1.
There's an Ernie. Nice move by Colin.
So can I ask, what is the deal with Riley Newman's backhand? It's got a bit of a frying pan look to it.
7, 3,
yeah, it's unusual. He's got an unusual grip on that backhand, but he's able to disguise it really well and just naturally hits some top spin on it with the way that he holds the grip. Of course, different kinds of grips can give you different kinds of spin. His is designed to just innately put some extra little bit of spin on it.
Colin Johns didn't look super pleased on that last point about his brother running into him and taking,
3, 8, 1.
I don't know, what, 90% of the court?
Left, replay. 3, 8, 1.
Personally, for me, the big thing is really knowing who's going to take a majority of the balls out there, and I think that it's important that one person sort of does. A little bit tricky if you don't have somebody taking the balls in the middle as a rule, because you get a little confused. The ball goes too fast. So having somebody take 65–70% of the court actually can work out nicely. Of course, that doesn't mean that the other player isn't just as important. You're looking to cover, make some moves, do some types of Ernie types of plays, and it takes a lot of communication. The court's not that big for four people out here. Wow.
When you played doubles with your brother Tori, did you ever get into it with each other in a match?
In tennis?
Yeah. Or either, for that matter.
Not really. No, we get along very well. So
yeah, but I mean, you're still siblings. I get along with my sister really well, but we still argue once in a while.
In tennis, you know, we communicated well. It was a pretty clear thought process of what we were doing out there, and I was already a top player in the world, and he was trying to be. So it was sort of a learning experience for him.
And he knew who the captain of the team was.
Yeah, I think in that situation, definitely. In pickleball, we were probably the best two players, so we usually played against each other. It wasn't really fair to put us on the same team as far as our neighborhood battles went. There was a lot of those. When I say, hey, when I said we played pickleball, that court didn't just sit empty out in our backyard. I'd put my tennis hours in, get to the gym, do those things that we were trying to do to be a tennis player, but then we play hours and hours of pickleball almost daily.
And look, no one is trying to say that the athleticism required for pickleball is the same as it is for tennis. It isn't. But you'll get sweating if you play this sport.
Absolutely. We'll sweat. It's a lot of fun. It takes quick hands. The skill set is extremely high level of these players.
For sure.
7, 8, 2.
Like I said, it's an easy sport to pick up, but it's a very difficult sport to master.
That's so well said. It speaks to this whole binary nature of not everybody feels this way, but there's a block of people who are tennis people who feel like pickleball is impinging on their world. I'm not sure it has to be an either-or situation. In fact, it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. I really don't. The only thing that I will understand from tennis players is saying some of their courts are going missing and turning into pickleball courts. I see people being a little bit irritated about that. However, give it a try is what I say. Play some pickleball and play both. I've grown up playing both. I love them both. Right now, probably just because being a professional tennis player, I'd probably rather go out and play pickleball right now. It's a little harder for me to wrap my mind around playing tennis all that often these days. But well, I still love playing. It just takes a little bit more concentration. This is a little bit easier.
9, 7, 2.
So I think in the end there'll be plenty of pickleball courts that will pop up, and both sports are growing fantastically. That's a good thing for us.
You know how some Rafa fans automatically don't like Federer, and some Federer fans automatically don't like Rafa? I never understood that. What? I mean, unless they're playing against each other, why does liking one have to preclude liking the other? I feel the same way about tennis and pickleball.
Yeah, I think that's fair. People do put a lot of their eggs in one basket. I don't know, I'm an Alcaraz fan, so
you can't like anybody
else.
So
I don't like any other player. No,
it's not how it works.
I see it doesn't work that way, for at least in my mindset. But it's okay to pick favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, another nice play.
But be honest. If you went to a Goffin-Schwartzman match and you were in the crowd screaming for Alcaraz, you'd feel stupid.
You would feel kind of stupid,
You can pick a guy in that match. I'm just saying. Okay, it's a tortured metaphor, but pardon me.
By the way, the Johns have battled back. So timeout for Wright Newman.
Thank you for bringing us back to the present, but While we're talking about your backyard pickleball prowess, let us go into the Wayback Machine. Come on.
There it is.
Come on.
Age unknown. I think it must have been about 12. There's Shermy, our dog.
Shermy.
My brother couldn't have been more than 5 or 6, maybe 7 years old.
So now, was it Easter, or is
yes,
that just where
that's definitely Easter.
Okay.
That wasn't a normal daily thing, and I think I had my basket in my hands there, and the pitcher got cut off. But
you also apparently had Pat Cash's sweatshirt.
I did have his sweatshirt. I was a fan of Pat Cash. That's our court. I love that gray and blue.
So that we're not
a little dirty.
Well, that was you kids. You're supposed to sweep after
Get
you
out
play.
there and clean it up.
Okay. What kind of dog was Shermy?
Shermy was a Springer Spaniel. Good dog. Ooh, there's that backhand again. So much disguise on that. Bit of a different grip, yes, but what an effective tool. Oh, they're fired up, and rightfully so.
It was Ben Johns who changed the tenor of that point. He took one out of the air, transition from dink to drive, but the other guys got the better of it. Poach from Newman, but it doesn't work.
9-9-2.
Got him. Right into the body. Tricky shot to deal with there.
All right, timeout called here by
Timeout servers, 9-9-1.
Fink, Wright, and Newman. Johns and Johns serving 9-all, trying to take a 2-0 lead.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping them out.
All right, Ben and Colin Johns, who grew up in Gaithersburg, Maryland, which is just a stone's throw from here in College Park. They lead a game in 9-all in the second. This is Ben Johns serving.
Time in. 9-9-1.
Oh, he was ready for that one. The same play happened just a point ago, and Wright took one right into the chest. That time got the racket on it, paddle on it.
So the term, I'm told, is when you start to transition out of the dink exchange and start driving, called speeding it up, speeding up the point. That the Johns brothers seem to be first to do that on almost every occasion.
Second serve.
Here's your kitchen sink split screen.
9-2.
Got him again, this time in the shoe. Oh, that's a tough one to miss there from Colin.
He is going to definitely have to take out the trash tonight after that miss.
Well left.
I don't care how old you are. When you come to stay at home at your parents' house, which I believe the Johns are doing this week, you still have to go back and do your original childhood chores.
That is 100% true.
Wait, maybe Hannah can give us confirmation on that, if that's a yes or no.
10-1.
How did they divide the chores between Ben and Colin and you?
O'Reilly was ready for the quick one coming.
For the champions interview after the women's doubles final, attempted Ernie from Newman, and they get all crossed up.
Oh, Ben saw it coming there and just put it right up the middle. A little miscommunication between Wright and Newman.
Game point here. That time Matt Wright sped it up, and it pays a dividend.
Longest dink exchange we've had so far.
Yes.
Chances here.
10-11-1. Second serve.
The balance from Ben Johns, even seemingly on the defense, is still leaning forward.
The two hands on the paddle, I really do think actually helps him in those situations on the volleys. Good stability.
So that's 11 all.
11-2.
Got to win by 2.
Side out.
Side out back to Johns. Johns serving. And this will be Ben.
11-11-1.
Oh, right up the middle. A little indecision. You don't see that often from the Johnses.
11-11-2. Side out.
Quick side out there. See if Wright Newman can put one on the board.
Second serve.
Squandered half of their service
11,
opportunity.
11,
Here's Matt.
What a lob.
And what a get from Colin Johns to extend the point.
Excellent lob from Matt Wright. Opportunities there for Wright and Newman.
11,
Not quite realized.
Off the tape and wide. No need for the ATP. Game point for the Johns brothers.
12, 11, 1. Second serve.
Nice reactions again from Newman. He's come up with some excellent shots, really close into his body.
So with 2 chances at closing out the game on their own serve, Johns and Johns surrender the side out.
11, 12, 1.
They had Wright and Newman pinned at the baseline a little longer than they would have liked.
11, 12, 2.
Oh, that rolls along the top of the net like it was some sort of inchworm.
Riley giving a little kiss to the net there, thanking it. That's amazing.
Nearly half the length of the net. Another chance for the Johns brothers to close it out. Score on the screen is wrong. It's 13-12. Ledink misses, one on each side. Second serve, still a match point.
Oh, big forehand finally.
That'll do it. Ben Johns rips one up the line. Goes past regulation 14-12, and the hometown kids lead 2 games to none.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
All right, the Maryland crowd is getting exactly what they came to see. Their hometown bros, Ben and Colin Johns, up 2-0 in this men's doubles final. Alongside Jan Michael Gamble and Brett Haber, our Tennis Channel team. Pleased to be bringing you this pickleball coverage from DC.
Oh. Good start here for the Johns.
1-0-2.
Excellent put on Colin, looking for the backhand, found it.
2-0-2. Side out.
All right, looks like a little air coming out of the balloon for the
0,
Johns
2,
brothers
1.
as this third game starts. Natural for that to happen. Oh, through the wickets on Riley Newman.
Zero, 2-2.
Yeah.
Side out.
So can I ask you another question about Riley Newman's backhand grip? I'm not making you responsible for his backhand. I just I have questions.
Take no responsibility. It's a good shot, but it's strange grip.
So wouldn't it limit his reach naturally in terms of what he can get?
I think absolutely it limits his reach. But he mainly is doing well in the doubles. So he's only covering that part of the court. It does aid him when he's close to the net. And those exchanges, the dink exchanges, right there at the kitchen. It's actually helpful. Put a lot of angle, a lot of spin on it. And I imagine athletic guy, pretty quick guy. So even in singles, I imagine he covers the court pretty well. Can pass pretty well off that backhand.
4-0-2.
Be a tough one to teach, I think.
Side out.
By the way, like the Joneses, Riley Newman is one of 7 siblings. He's got 5 sisters and a brother. Apparently, when you get a pickleball family, you want to have enough siblings so you have people to play with.
Yeah, that makes sense. 7 of them. Good communication there between Wright and Newman.
We've got another one of the Johns siblings in the front row behind the baseline where their brothers are playing right now.
Second serve.
I believe the oldest sister is Marcia. The youngest sister is Cindy. The middle sister is Jan. Hannah checked me on that.
Side out.
Nothing?
Seems to be the forehand side there of Newman that's a little bit more vulnerable. That backhand, like his grip or not, is an exceptional shot.
Yeah. No, look, I mean, that applies to tennis as well, right? That not every stroke is built alike, and we don't measure them by the way they look.
Absolutely.
Ernie from
Didn't
Colin
get it
Johns.
done. That backhand again from Newman, surviving the Ernie. Yeah, for me, Hapes, I'm certainly not one to talk with my two-hand forehand that I played with in tennis.
It worked, right? I mean, that's another beautiful part of these racket sports. The ball doesn't know how you hit it.
Yeah, you got to figure out what works for you.
I think of a guy who grew up playing at this very facility, Francis Tiafo. His forehand is not exactly out of the tennis textbook, but it's out of the top 20 in the world, right? Yeah, I'll say.
Second serve.
Ben was looking for that one.
2-4-2.
So much patience has to be displayed in those dink exchanges.
Point.
Can't allow it to frustrate you.
3-4-2. Side out.
The rare drop shot, this time aided by the net tape. You see some drop shots in singles, not very many successful ones in doubles. The players cover the court too well.
Second serve. Four, 3-2. Side out.
There's that disguise again on the backhand side from Newman. It's really difficult to see where he's going to take the shot, whether he's going to drive it or maybe dink it up there.
Point.
Colin Johns, by the way, is the oldest of the 7 Johns siblings.
Second serve.
Reached way over the net to kill that.
4-4-2.
Yeah, that's just like tennis. That is completely legal when the backspin takes the ball back over to your opponent's side of the net. As long as you don't touch it, you can reach over and hit it.
4-4-1. Second serve.
Nice play from Newman. Sped it up.
4-4-2. Point.
So Colin Johns mentioned the eldest of the 7 siblings at 29, Ben's 23.
5-4-2.
He made a go at a pro tennis career, Colin did. He got an ATP ranking in the 800s, which is basically a couple satellite points.
Point.
Futures nowadays.
Thank you. Been teaching tennis last bunch of years down at Florida Gulf Coast University, assistant coach there, and at a club up in Baltimore. But last year or so has devoted himself full-time to pickleball and being his brother's doubles partner.
Oh, it's got to be fun to travel with your sibling and play these events together.
That ball's done, it looks like. So Norm Clinkscales, who's our referee today, is going to dip into the box O'Plenty, and I'll find a new one that they like.
New players seem to agree with that one.
6-4-2.
Well, he switched hands.
What a shot.
To try to go ATP. Did Newman nearly got that one lefty?
Yeah, you can just tell Newman's quite the athlete, able to do a lot of interesting things out there. Almost made that.
Oh, right down the boulevard of broken dreams.
4-7-1. Point.
All right. So Wright and Newman closed the gap to 7-5.
5-7-1.
Big swing from
So
Ben.
second serve coming. Opportunity to close up a little bit more.
5-7-2.
Had enough of that. Clipped Colin with it.
Yes. 6, 7, 2. Point.
Riley Newman really coming alive, doing some good work in this game.
7, 7, 2.
Comeback has complete. Can they move ahead?
Point.
Oh, and a rare return error.
Timeout receivers. 8,
And the
7,
Johns
2.
have seen enough of this run. They're going to call timeout and try to stop the momentum. Wright and Newman up against it, claim the lead. All right, turn of events here in third game of this men's doubles final. Ben and Colin Johns looked like they were getting ready to close this thing out, lift a trophy, but Matt Wright and Riley Newman have had something to say about it, Jan Mike.
Time in.
Especially
8, 7,
Riley
2.
Newman really turned it on. Last few points. Said at the beginning of this match that Matt Wright might need to play some really high-level
9-7-2.
pickleball out here to get their team through. He's played solid over the course of the 3 games we've seen so far. It's been Newman who's really turned it on.
Another one, and as if Jan Michael hasn't sort of illustrated it with his pickleball history, state of Washington, Riley Newman, who's from Whidbey Island. How much do they love their pickleball? Left-handed, and he got it in, but Ben Johns waiting for it. Riley Newman threw out the first pitch at the Mariners game last month.
That's amazing.
Do you ever think a pickleball player would do that?
Did that once. It was a lot of fun.
I think you did it as a tennis player, though.
I did. I did it as a tennis player. Well,
so Riley Newman has gracefully answered the question that I had about his backhand limiting his reach.
8, 10, 1.
He just goes lefty forehand when
just
he needs
goes
more
lefty
reach.
forehand, yeah. He's done it a couple times now. Coordinated individual.
He's flying all over the place.
It's pretty impressive how fast he comes forward as well. Close ball on that baseline there. Called in. Fair play from the Johns.
Game point. Matt Wright serving. Oh, lob just long.
10, hey, 2.
That's smart play there from Ben Johns, getting it into the forehand side of Newman. He doesn't have quite as much ability on that forehand side, especially from the baseline.
Hey, 10, 1.
Left it a little too high.
Oh, mini Ernie there from Ben Johns.
Point. Nine, 10, 1.
All even.
With so much patience on display and those dink exchanges. And with great reflexes to stay in that. Then sped up exchange. Finally the put away.
Swing and a miss. And the Johns brothers turn it around and get to championship points.
11, 10, 1. Second serve.
Oh, that was a tricky spot to be in there for Wright.
11, 10, 2.
Still championship point, second serve. And the hometown heroes close it out. Strike up the band for Maryland as Ben and Colin Johns win the men's doubles in College Park. We will give the trophy to the hometowners right after this.
N2grate is a data center and cloud integration company, providing peak performance with adaptability and cost savings. N2grate is a 5-time Inc. Growth Award winner. To learn more, go to N2grate.com. N2grate, one team, one vision.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper. Optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
And a big welcome to College Park, Maryland, live on Tennis Channel, Pickleball Championships. This was championship point moments ago as local heroes Ben and Colin Johns wrapped up the men's doubles final in 3 straight games over Riley Newman and Matt Wright. The Johns brothers grew up just down the road from here in Montgomery County, Maryland, and what a thrill it must be for them to win the title and raise the trophy in their hometown. And since they are the first family of pickleball, let's get their sister involved and throw it down to Hannah Johns, who's got her 2 brothers.
Thanks, Brett. Welcome back to center court. I've got our champions to be crowned here. Ben Johns, Colin Johns. Guys, congratulations. And what a difference this was from the last time you played this team, where you went down in a heartbreaker of 5 games, able to come away with this in just 3. But you went down in game 3 big. What did you guys discuss at that point?
They raised their game a little bit, so we had to respond and add some more energy there, but we just chipped away slowly. You're not always going to get it back in one run, but if you just keep chipping away, good things happen.
Well, Ben, as you've mentioned before, you guys tend to be slow starters. That was definitely not the case today. Is this a conscious strategy you came out with?
You know, you got to do something out here, right? It's happened more than a few times. So, yeah, I think the energy of kind of the cold a little bit, and definitely the crowd really helped us to start a little stronger this time. So could we have a hometown crowd every time? Come on.
That's true. We do have the crowd behind you guys, and JTCC is a special place for you specifically. Colin, you trained here for many years as a young tennis player, and you eventually did go pro, but this is your hometown center. How good does it feel to win pickleball now here?
I never expected to be playing a pickleball tournament here, let's just say that. But it is really special to be back here. I basically lived here from 16 to 18. I spent a really significant part of my junior career training here, so it's really great to be back and actually win the tournament. So thank you all for coming, and it's really special.
All righty, with that, we're going to bring out the trophy. Steve Halligan from our title sponsor, N2grate, is going to be able to present that to you now. Steve.
Congratulations, Colin and Ben. Love watching you guys play. Welcome back to Maryland, for the DMV, for the N2grate DC Open.
All right, hoist that trophy, boys.
All right, it's a hometown affair as the Maryland brothers win on home hard courts. You heard Colin Johns say that he grew up playing here just as Francis Tiafo did. Got to be surreal to come back here and lift a pickleball trophy.
Yeah, like he said, Colin said he didn't expect to be playing a pickleball tournament at that facility, but pretty impressive what they've done there. It's a beautiful facility that they've put for the pickleball courts, and great tennis facility to grown up through some great players.
They have 20 some odd years of tennis at the JTCC, so we've got 2 finals down today and 2 more to come. We played the doubles. Now time for the singles. Annalie Waters lost the women's doubles final with her mom. She's going to get back after it in the singles against Catherine Parenteau, and then Ben Johns, after a break, will take on Jay Devilliers of France as he tries to complete the Triple Crown. As a Montgomery County, Maryland resident myself, I tip the Maryland cap to the Johns boys. Well, that's a good boy. I mean, not a lot productive happens in that building lately, but that's, I'm getting behind what we're seeing there. Just about 15 miles, thank you, 15 miles up the road from the Dome. We are in College Park. A couple of Maryland boys just won the men's doubles, and we're going to get to the singles final now on this Sunday in our nation's capital. It's a good tennis community, and it is also a good pickleball community. Proving it today, Annalee Waters, the 15-year-old phenom, is back out after it. And I'm guessing, Jan Michael Gamble, that when you lose the doubles final, you're a little extra motivated to get it back in singles.
Yeah, certainly. And Annalee is the one to beat out here. Catherine Parenteau, though, #2 in the world, so is the contender, certainly, in this event. She's #2 by almost half. Annalee Waters is currently, at least the website's showing, 96.50 on points versus Parenteau with 59.40.
We've noticed the rankings are fluid.
They are, it seems. They've changed from yesterday, at least on this site.
That's good. They're current and up to date. So we've seen Annalee Waters today, the 15-year-old. That's Catherine Parenteau right there, the 27-year-old from Montreal, Canada, now making her home in Naples, Florida, which is another one of those huge pickleball hotbeds in this country. More pickleball players in Naples than in any other community per capita in the States. And Catherine Parenteau is one of them, former college tennis player at the University of Arkansas for 1 year. Then she transferred to Michigan State.
A ceremonial rally there. Breast cancer.
So the pink ball gets thrown out. That point won't count. Regular yellow Dura 40 will come in, and we'll start counting the points.
Oh, Parenteau, excellent job there. Oh, missing on the overhead.
So since we've been watching doubles all
there. Oh, missing on the overhead.
So since we've been watching doubles all day and plus yesterday on CBS, Jan, Mike, give us sort of the tactical differences in singles.
Well, in singles, you'll see between these two, you'll see some ground stroke exchanges. In fact, Parenteau stays back, a bit surprised that she does that. And the last match I saw between these two, she stayed back, in my opinion, a little bit too much early. Gave Waters quite a bit of confidence. The idea is to get to the net and try to dominate a little bit with the volleys. Just missing on that sideline there, Waters. Side out. Singles points go a little bit quicker than the doubles. Won't see many dink exchanges. A few drop shots will happen.
So
Parenteau happy to do it from the baseline. So you're come in as often as you will from Waters. Nice approach there. Personally, I'm looking for more of that from Parenteau. See if she can put the pressure on, keep Waters off the net, force her to at least pass.
So do you see any connection between your background as a tennis player, and in this case, Parenteau has a serious background as a tennis player, whereas Annalie Waters basically grew up as a pickleball player. Is there a connection to be drawn between that and Parenteau being a baseliner?
Yeah, it very much could be. She's actually a good volley when she does come forward. It's just not her strategy to do so. And my strategy when I play singles in pickleball is to chip that ball and get to the net, see if the opponent can pass me. We see more baseline exchanges than you might expect.
Oh, that dribbles over for Waters.
And part of that is both these players have very good serves, good depth on it, good pace. A little bit harder to chip and charge or come in off the return.
Oh, passing shot on the forehand from Parenteau.
What a roller. Just enough spin.
So as I mentioned, Parenteau, college tennis player, pretty good one as a matter of fact. So played 3 years at Michigan State. And that's how she got into pickleball, because her tennis coach at Michigan State was Simone Jardim, who became one of the greatest female pickleball players in history and introduced Catherine to the game.
That's awesome. A quick timeout here for Parenteau. Stop the run from Waters here.
All right, there's mom, Lee Waters, who played with Annalie in the doubles final earlier today. She's got a front row seat, gonna counsel Annalie on the break. Dad Steven is here as well.
You figure not much to say. So far, so good for Waters.
Don't mess up a good thing.
Seeing the same strategy not really working for Parenteau so far that it did in the last matchup between the two of them that I watched. I wonder if she'll change it up and try to come forward a little bit.
This is east coast of Florida versus west coast of Florida, Gulf Coast of Florida in this battle. The Waters family lives in Delray Beach, just north of Palm Beach. On the east, Parenteau, Naples on the Gulf Coast.
I just think it's tough. It continues to be tough for Parenteau to have to hit great passing shots to win points. Well covered there, Annalie.
There she comes, and she gets past on a looping, weird angle.
That might be why she's not coming forward as much. The passing shots of Waters are the best in the world. But you have to try something different. It's not working.
Yeah, this is one-way traffic at the moment. These singles finals, just to clarify, are best 2 out of 3.
Oh, that's just a blistering backhand. I think she might have missed it long, though. let called there. Well covered again on that forehand volley. Covered the whole line. It wasn't a bad pass from Parenteau.
8-2. Point.
All right, that's a point for Waters. That makes it 9-2.
9-2.
Return error if you're going to play from. You got to play from the back on the return, but you can't afford misses like that. Game point, Waters.
10-2. Point. Game.
And that's how you win a game in straightforward fashion. Annalee Waters exercising the demons from the doubles final in a big way. All right, Annalee Waters showing you why she's best in the world, certainly in singles. That's Catherine Parenteau. Pretty clear tactical example here, Jan Michael, of why you want to get forward in the sport if you can.
Yeah, she's just playing too much from the baseline, whether that's just the way she always plays or the tactic she uses against Waters is
1-0.
to be seen.
Point.
It's more free points off the serve than you
Too many
normally
missed
see.
returns as well. I think the pressure's really just on her. Not sure she believes she can beat Waters right now. Whoa.
Goodness.
The angles that Waters can create from both the forehand and the backhand aid her in the passing shots and from the baseline. It's just tough to come up against. Almost covered that.
She's only 5'6", Annalee Waters, but she feels bigger the way she covers the court.
Side out.
We got what we wanted there. Parenteau coming forward, just missing in the approach.
Point.
Waters really feeling on the serve. Those are good serves. A lot of pace coming off that paddle there.
4-0. Side out.
Called long, just missing off the baseline.
0-4.
That's a nice rolling angle from Parenteau.
A lot of hard work to get through that rally.
Kitchen sink.
Did it at the net.
Yeah, another angle.
It's an excellent pass. Kept that nice and low. Good spin off that forehand. The first delivery there.
No, just wide.
Side out.
Trying to keep Waters from rushing forward by pinning her with some depth, but she doesn't need much of an invitation to get in. That's how Parenteau beat her in.
Yeah, coming off the return of serve. It's the play I'm hoping to see more of from Parenteau, but oh, I don't know how you defend against that. What a backhand.
Parenteau's going to take a timeout. She's sitting down next to her coach and partner, Athena Chuyo. And what do you imagine they will be discussing tactically? If Athena thinking like you're thinking, I imagine it's going to be get yourself up to the net.
Yeah, I feel like coming in straight at Waters, maybe a couple right up the middle, change it up a little bit. Waters seems to be able to create angles out of nothing. She's driving the ball up the lines extremely well. So how do you change it up? Maybe throw in a lob return? I don't know. You got to do something a little bit different. This final's going to be over in a hurry.
Yeah, it's reminiscent of so many tennis matchups that we've seen where one player is dominating the other, and it's in a way it's liberating to know that you should feel free to change your tactics even to something outside your comfort zone, because what you've been doing is not working.
6-2.
It's also unfortunately easier said than done.
Yeah, it's true.
We can sit here and talk about it all day.
Absolutely.
But difficult. It's ridiculous court coverage from Annalie Waters.
How many Annalies are out there right now?
7-2.
Everything clicking for Waters. She's got Parenteau on a string.
Her court sense is just top notch.
8-2. Side out.
That serve was not cross court into the diagonal box, a side out.
Side out.
A rare backhand error
Correction. Point.
from Annalie there.
3-8. Side out. Eight, 3. Side out.
Good depth from Parenteau.
3-8.
Good grief.
Side out.
How do you hit that angle?
I'll tell you, it's difficult. It is extremely difficult to come up with those angles. But the world #1 seems to be able to do it all day long.
It's been a passing shot exhibition from Annalie Waters.
Eight, 3.
No way.
She can't possibly run down the next one.
I mean, even though she didn't win that point, the fact that she extended it as long as she did has got to get in Parenteau's head about what's required to win a point.
3-8. Side out.
Close ball just missing.
8-3.
There's a pass from Parenteau.
Side out.
It's Waters with plays with so much pace is one of the reasons that she's able to dominate out there. Figure against a player with a little bit less pace, Parenteau would be difficult to play against.
Side out.
The quote from Annalie Waters
Timeout
is,
has been called by the serving team. The score is
well, Annalie's going to call a timeout. I was going to say her quote has been, bangers are cooler than dinkers.
Okay.
And she is a proud
Banger.
Banger.
Yeah, I figured that. Well, dinking's a little bit harder to pull off in the singles,
yeah.
of course.
But
I think she's probably specifying doubles in that quote.
She's banged it pretty hard on these passing shots in this singles match. She just seems to be taking it all to another level with the power.
Yeah, that's when she takes those little angles. You got to take a little bit of pace for the most part off of it to create those angles. She knows when to use that finesse part of her game as well.
She's been on the business end of some of this celebrity pickleball that's starting to explode. She had a chance to play with Jamie Foxx at the Braemar event in Los Angeles. Jamie admittedly fangirled Anna Lee. I guess you fanboy if you're the guy fan-ing.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works. He fanned something.
Yeah. Fan of.
Yeah.
Another nice angle. That forehand pass has been an asset for Parenteau.
3-9. Side out.
Smart, often approaching right up the line from Waters. It allows her to cover the line and most of the angle on the passes, so forces Parenteau to really go for something on those passing shots. Coming up a little short on that one.
Ooh, I don't know.
She called it out. Point. 10-3.
Close ball, no challenge. Let's get another look at it here.
Side out.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
3-10.
She hit her next serve into the net, so I know that may have been a little payback.
Side out.
Yeah, players calling their own lines out there, for the most part, extremely fair. And sometimes you miss a call here and there. It's
Ooh,
oh, had it lined up. Haber, how'd she miss it?
That was championship point. I would say she was ready to go to the bar, but she's 6 years from going to the bar. Now she can go.
Side out.
She's got one more to do.
Side out, serving for it. I jumped the gun, side out. Shirley Temples all around at the bar for Anna Lee Waters. 2 titles in DC this weekend.
That's pretty excellent. Singles absolutely dominated. Anna Lee, you're going to lead, going to add to her huge lead of points. Another singles victory.
Well, she is the best by a pretty wide margin, it would appear, putting all those skills on display today. We'll hand out another trophy to Anna Lee when we come back to DC. 3 finals in the books today, 1 still to come. That'll be the men's singles. Ben Johns against Jay Devilliers of France. But before we get to that, we've got to hand out another trophy to Anna Lee Waters. Let's go courtside with Hannah.
Well, welcome everyone back to center court. Anna Lee Waters have been crowned our first singles champion of the day. Anna Lee, congratulations. That was a great match against Catherine. You've played her so many times. What did you know you need to do well?
Well, especially after this morning, you know, that was a tough match, but I was just thinking I try to channel my energy after I lose into my singles. So I think that was definitely one thing, but playing Catherine, she's an amazing player. I love her on and off the court, as I've said many times. But, you know, today, after that, I think I was coming for some revenge, and I don't think, like, even if I wasn't playing Catherine, I just wanted to play my best. So I think that's what I did, too.
You really do channel that positivity on court, even after coming out of a heartbreaker of a loss earlier. Talk about how much you've learned through pickleball to be the best competitor you can be.
Yeah, staying positive is a big thing, especially in doubles, because you've got your partner, and, you know, you guys both go through up and downs, but thanks, Jay. Yeah, but no, that match was super great.
Well, yeah, we have a lot of characters on court, including this one behind us. Talk about the pickleball community and how they've become almost like family over the years as you've competed since age 12.
Yeah, I see a lot of the same people at a lot of tournaments, which is really cool. You know, I've gotten to know them over the years. I'm actually in somebody's wedding that when I first met them in pickleball, and now I'm going to be in their wedding in a couple months. So it just shows you, you know, how connected you are with people. At each tour stop, I just feel super loved, especially here. I love you guys. You're great. But yeah, the pickleball community is amazing, and I'm happy to be part of it.
Anna Lee, just a class act as always. And we're going to bring Steve Halligan from N2grate on court now to present that trophy. Steve.
Anna Lee, congratulations. Thank you for coming to the DMV. Thank you from N2grate Government Technology Solutions. One team, one vision.
She's getting used to that, Jen, Mike.
Did I mention she's a fantastic speaker? I mean, even ad-libbing a little bit there with that ball right behind her. It's a dynamic individual for somebody so young.
Ben Johns can mug behind her trophy shot. They won the mixed doubles title together yesterday. That's a lot of pickleball talent on one side of that net. Mom, Anna Lee's going to help her get organized, sign some paddles, and get out of Dodge with a couple of trophies this weekend. That's our men's final. It's coming up next. Ben Johns, Jay Devilliers already on court, and we'll have it for you right after this.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh. The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Sunday in our nation's capital, the Washington Monument, just about 15 miles south of Center Court in College Park. We played one final yesterday, the mixed doubles. Ben Johns won that with Annalie Waters. We're playing the fourth of our finals today on this championship Sunday. And it's the men's singles. Brett Haber, Jan Michael Gamble, and our Tennis Channel team bringing you this 500 level event on the PPA Tour. And this is our first look at Jay Devilliers this weekend. The Frenchman, 27 years old. He too now lives in Wichita, Kansas, part of the Wichita Mafia.
What's going on in Wichita?
Right? I mean, but for Ben Johns, chance to complete the Triple Crown at home in Maryland. How cool would that be?
Celebratory point has been
Ceremonial point, as we've done in all of our finals with the pink pickleball to commemorate breast cancer awareness. The guys are going to have some fun with it.
Learn how you can help out.
There you go.
Enough of that, he said.
It's a nice initiative, really. Well done, PPA, for getting behind that. Point doesn't count.
Now put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Best
Here we go.
games out of 3 to 11, win by 2. This is the men's singles gold medal match. Come on.
Good enthusiasm there from the announcer. It's number 1 versus number 4.
0-0.
Nice chip and charge there.
So Devilliers, number 4 in singles, just became a dad for the second time last week. So he's got some extra diaper money that he needs to collect here if he can manage it.
Oh, impressive control there from Johns.
Sorry, he became a father for the 3rd time. He and wife Alexandra have 3 sons.
It's just a little bit long. Excellent slice return, getting Devilliers to the net quickly.
0-1.
There's a backhand past the one-hander from Devilliers.
Beautiful disguise on that passing shot there. Tough to see where he's going to deliver that.
And Jan Mike, Jay is from a small pickleball family. He is one of just 6 siblings.
1-1.
But the magic number was 7.
I thought so too.
He's got 3 of his own, so 4 more.
Yeah, no, he's on the way.
Yeah.
They call him the Flying Frenchman. You saw the speed that he showed to get up from the baseline to the net. He's a big unit, 6'3", over 2 bills. Former tennis player at a pretty high level. Left France as a teenager, moved to Barcelona, Jan Mike, to train at the academy of 2-time Roland Garros champion Sergi Bruguera.
Good academy Sergi's got there.
He was moving towards what he thought was going to be a pro tennis career, suffered an injury that derailed his tennis career, but discovered pickleball, realized it was a little less taxing on the body.
Impressive defense there from Devilliers. Drop shot winner from Johns.
1-3.
Off the tape, but still finds the court. So Devilliers did play college tennis at Wichita State. He actually crossed over there 2 years with Lucy Kovalova.
Side out.
Pretty impressive. All that great pickleball from Wichita.
If I'm in the Wichita Chamber of Commerce, I am
3-2.
working up some kind of campaign to capitalize on the pickleball mafia.
Side out.
Nice volley there from Johns. Just able to rush the backhand of Devilliers a little bit.
2-3.
Love that return of serve, the underspin.
Do you like Ben Johns more as a singles player or a doubles player?
3-2.
That's a good question. Enjoy playing him, watching him play both and changing up the strategy a little bit. I'm not surprised both these guys coming forward on the returns. Is dominating at the net in singles is ever so important.
2-3.
Seeing Johns with some dinks as well to keep the ball low in these exchanges. That time he sped it up a little bit.
Sorry.
So again, I haven't seen the full sample size, but that
3-3.
Jay Devilliers is the biggest pickleball player I've seen so far. He looks like a linebacker. Maybe a strong safety. I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say linebacker.
Just a strong safety. He's. I would not want to be in a collision with him.
4-3.
Solid. Lost his paddle. He's going to barehand it. I'm not sure that's in the rule book.
Love seeing these guys have some fun out there. The smiles. That's excellent. Fans love it. Devilliers with some just excellent stability on his volleys.
3-4.
Gotta like those two volleys from Johns.
Yeah, those are nice follow-up from the great return of serve, that underspin there. And those volleys, we didn't see as much of that in the doubles. Those are underspin sort of volleys, more traditional type. I've seen him hit a lot of topspin type of volleys in the dubs. Fair call on the sideline. Gets the angle anyway.
That's good karma. Johns with a charitable call, got the point.
5-3.
Tweener. Oh, goodness.
Incredible.
I don't think that second one was up. It double bounced, but we'll get another look at this. Devilliers hits this with the forehand side of his paddle on the backhand side of his body.
That was incredible. What a kick.
Nearly got up to get the next ball. Look at this. From the back fence, couldn't quite sprint before the double bounce.
Point.
Timeout here for Devilliers. Smart time for it.
Yeah, he might need to catch a breather. Yeah, he's done some running here in the early going. Ben Johns had an early deficit, but has turned it around.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
bring me the jigsaw.
I am here to say that if you had any questions about the athleticism required to be a world-class pickleball player, these guys are answering those questions.
They're great. High-level stuff.
Very entertaining start to this final. John serving.
Oh, so devious almost on that little sort of dink as a response.
Did he head fake him a little? Because he had Devilliers leaning to his left. Just wide.
9-3.
That ball was well behind him.
Oh.
Side out.
You know you're feeling good if you make that pass there.
3-9. Play.
Some more principles of tennis that we recognize it as tennis fans and commentators in the
4-9.
singles. Chip charge approaches, some more traditional volleying, stroke production. A lot more court to cover.
Side out.
I do like the blend that I'm seeing from Ben Johnson. He's actually using some of the dinking here when he needs to, just keep it low, keep Devilliers from being able to really execute on the volleys.
9-4.
And then using the power.
Side out.
That's good looking slice backhand there, Devilliers. Quite like his stroke production.
Yeah.
4-9.
Yeah, too high, easy put away for Johns.
Side out.
Devilliers, that one-hander, is artistic in the French tradition.
9-4.
Oh, left it open in the end.
Point.
Those little close-up exchanges, a little cat and mouse up there, the dinks seem to be favoring Ben more often than not.
10-4.
This game point for Ben Johns. Yep, plenty of open space to put that away, and it's Ben Johns adding to his tally for the day. Triple Crown still on offer. Game away.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
A lot of us miss-hit the ball. I know I miss-hit the ball a lot. So
Speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Ben Johns.
Back live on this Sunday afternoon, College Park, Maryland. That's Jay Devilliers, hands on hips, looking down, trying to figure out a solution to Ben Johns. Few have. First game of our final to Johns, 11-4. This is best out of 3. So the local Maryland man is a game away from completing his home Triple Crown.
Oh, the ball control there is just ridiculous from Johns. Figured it was a good play from Devilliers coming forward there. Couldn't do anything with the volleys.
Just wide.
The mindset, the initiative coming forward against Johns has to be that you have to hit several volleys to win these rallies. Not just a direct put away. It can't, he's just got too much control, Johns.
And quick 3-0 hole in the second game for the Frenchman. Oh, man.
Now he goes with the drive pass on the backhand side. He's been putting a lot of those balls at the feet of Devilliers. What a nice changeup. Saw the opening, took it.
No way! Johns was out of the court and put it on one of the sharpest angles you'll ever see.
Well, Johns in his interview after him and Colin won the doubles talked about sometimes they start slow in the doubles. That certainly hasn't happened in the singles.
That is insane.
This guy on fire.
And Devilliers is going to try to stop the bleeding right here. He's running out of time and runway. You know, look, we love it when matches are competitive, whether it's tennis or pickleball. But sometimes, Jan Michael, is it fair to say, and we've seen this with both Annalie Waters and Ben Johns today, that it's fun to watch a great athlete in full flight, even if he's kicking somebody's butt?
Yeah, absolutely. Totally mastering the game today. Devilliers started out actually quite well. It was pretty close. It was 5-4 at one point in that first game. This match running away in a hurry from Devilliers.
I mean, in both cases.
What does he change up is the question.
I don't know, but in the women's final and the men's final singles, players dominating other players who are very highly ranked. Devilliers 4 in the world.
Well, got the side out. Maybe the timeout help him a little bit.
0-5.
Oh, had the opening there. It's one of those times where you're playing against a player that's really forcing you out of your comfort zone. Errors like that happen.
Well, that's another angle. I mean, this is a clinic.
The forehand angle to start that rally off was incredible. This ball on the sideline here, I feel like was a nice call. I'm not sure that ball was even in.
6-0.
Player is extremely fair.
Point.
Yeah, not much Devilliers seems to be able to do out here.
No.
7-0. Point.
Yeah, it's hands, palms up. What else are you supposed to do? They say when you get to 6-0, you're getting pickled. He's now down 8-0. The crowd wants more. They're sympathetic.
8-0. Point.
Yeah, and we may be headed to an 11-0 pickling.
In the backyard, we used to play 7-0 and 11-1 was a skunk. It's almost going to be 11-0. Well, maybe not.
May have played an out ball there.
09.
This has been the trick. Devilliers done some good work on the serve of Johns. He's just not been able to get anything going on his own serve.
9-0.
Ooh, he's not. He wanted to call that out, thought about it, but didn't.
Even that ball catching that seemed to be part of the
10-0.
line.
Start out.
Oh, he's human after all. Missed the serve. Absolutely, Brett, you're right. Sympathetic crowd looking for a little bit more play.
Ready for the biggest comeback in pickleball history? He's on the board.
Well, that was a bit of a, I think that was an actual gift. Devilliers knows it.
110.
Deep on the overhead.
Start out.
Another championship point for Johns.
10-1.
Oh no.
He's getting tight. He's getting tight.
Love to see it.
110.
No, he tried that same deal again where he flipped his racket around on the unorthodox side. Nearly found the court around the post.
10-1.
Ooh, he missed the angle. It's not a shot. Ben's missed that much.
110.
Well left.
Oh, good to see you.
10-1.
Just wide.
Still alive. John's right at the finish line.
110. Start out. Timeout's been called for the receiving team. The score is 10-1.
All right, so Devilliers going to make Ben Johns think about it for an extra minute or so. He's hung around down championship point for a good 5 minutes now. And I don't know that the end result is in doubt, but learning a little something about Jay Devilliers and his fighting spirit here.
Yeah, it's good effort. I feel like he's done a good job of actually making Ben Johns think about the scoreline a little bit. If anything, it's very unlikely Devilliers wins this somehow, but he did change up the mindset a little. Maybe in the future that'll help.
All right. Adding to the drama.
Time in. 10-1.
Oh yeah, caught the outside of the line to extend the match.
So you threw an extra hand on the paddle there.
110.
Well, that's not going to get it done. Left that a little too high.
Ten-one. Ball. Paddle.
They have Devilliers stepping in the kitchen. What a way to end it, as Ben Johns gets the hometown triple crown.
What an impressive blend of speed and control we saw from Ben Johns in this singles final. Really locked in from the start.
Always wanted to play a pro event at home, got his first chance to do so, and wins all 3 titles. Singles, men's doubles with his brother Colin, and mixed doubles with Anna Lee Waters, his 3rd trophy after the break.
Miller Lite has more taste and only 1 more calorie than Michelob Ultra.
He stands a titan in the arena, a legend of the game that holds one thing above all else: the will to endure. Ferocious in attack and relentless in his pursuit to be the best, to be number 1. Tyson McGuffin and Selkirk Sport, champions of pickleball.
Another look at match point. Jay Devilliers in black called for a fault, not because his foot went in the kitchen, but take a look at this second replay from the net cam and watch his racket touch right there after the volley, Jan Mike.
Yeah, the referee was quick on that call. Haven't been any fault calls until that one.
All right, so Ben Johns' dominant performance, his 3rd title. Let's go down to Hannah with her brother.
Well, welcome back once more to center court. I've got Ben Johns once again crowning you the champion here on center court. Ben, it was such a fun match to watch. Jay, such a great competitor, but you just couldn't miss in this match. How are you feeling?
I feel amazing. You know, there's really no way to better way to cap it off. Felt really good. You know, Jay's always a tough opponent, but somehow the ball just kept going in for me, and I was really feeling it by the end of today. And honestly, I don't think it's a coincidence that I think I played my best in the hometown. So I think that's thanks to everybody here and all the support.
Well, Ben, we've got a crazy calendar of events on the PPA Tour. We're all over the nation all year long. You played 4 long days of play, 3 finals in this event. How do you keep up this level?
I guess it's a rest, recuperation, a lot of practice. I guess I got used to it a little bit, and sometimes you're just running on pure adrenaline. You know, you want to win, and you just run on that more than anything else.
Well, this does capture you the Triple Crown. We've been talking about it all week, but we still have to say it one more time. You have won all 3 events here in your hometown. Is this mission accomplished?
That is exactly right. Yeah, mission accomplished is the perfect way to say it.
All right, Ben, we're going to let you rest up. It's been a long week, but before we let you go, we have a trophy to present to you one last time from Steve Halligan over with our friends at N2grate. Steve.
Ben, this is getting exhausting, but we will triumph. Congratulations on the Triple Crown in your home state. Thank you for coming here. We're super glad that N2grate and the PPA came to the JTCC. Thank you.
That's a lot of initials, and he got them right. Ben Johns, by my count, if the research is correct, that's his 12th career Triple Crown, and I imagine this one might mean the most given where it is.
Yeah, I think pretty impressive. Boy, did he play well both in the doubles and the singles yesterday, and the mixed. Certainly had a good partner in both of those doubles matches.
So let's recap all the championship action from today. Anyway, it was Lucy Kovalova, Callie Smith winning the women's doubles over the Waters mother and daughter. The Johns brothers took the men's doubles over Riley Newman and Matt Wright. Annalie Waters came back, got her revenge in the women's singles against Catherine Parenteau, and you just saw the men's singles one-way traffic. Highlights of the weekend for you, Jan Mike. What did you enjoy the most?
I enjoyed it all. I really enjoyed how well both Annalie Waters and Ben Johns played in the singles. It was definitely one-way traffic, but of course, two different animals, the doubles and the singles. I like seeing the contrast.
Don't forget the mixed doubles from yesterday is Ben Johns and Annalie Waters. So that was the 5th of our championship matches that took place yesterday. So we shift our attention back to the tennis, and at 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll go back to Guadalajara for the singles final there. You saw Maria Sakkari take out Marie Boskova in a rain-delayed semifinal. She'll get American Jessie Pegula in the championship match of the last regular season event. Both of those women are headed to Fort Worth for the WTA finals. They'll try to end the regular season with a trophy lift at this 1,000 level event. 7 p.m. start with Mark Pecci and Lindsay Davenport. So we started yesterday with the mixed. Annalie and Ben began the weekend on Championship Saturday. That was the women's doubles with Kovalova and Smith. They were all smiles. Ben got his second trophy with his big brother Colin in the men's doubles. Annalie Waters in the singles, and Johns completes the Triple Crown after mugging behind Annalie. For Jan Michael Gamble and our entire Tennis Channel Pickleball team, I'm Brett Haber. Thanks for watching. We'll see you at 7 Eastern from Mexico.